Good evening, service crew. Fighting Pilot Externer, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome on in. Back with another Arknights Tuesday. The, what is it? The Actor Die event's coming out on, like, Thursday. But I promised that I was going to start reading Guide Ahead. So we're reading Guide Ahead. Part of me really wanted to do, just do IS, just do an IS stage and then go to sleep. I'm kind of tired. Don't know how you guys are today. What's up, you? What's up, Ben? Hi. But I wanted to start Guide Ahead, and then I, looked up art for Guide Ahead, to make my thumbnail, as I want to do. And then I learned that, I don't even remember his name. That's the worst part. Hold on. This guy is in it. Enforcer. I think he's cool. I want to know more about him. Also, obviously, there's a lot of things that happen in Guide Ahead that will then obviously happen later on into the other one and into the third one. And the third one involves Monster and the current time. So that's the most important thing. But that's all I got. We'll get Ian voice Miss Christine. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, for real? Actually, question mark. Does Miss Christine talk? Does she beam her voice into your head? Or does she just do the meow thing? I think she beams her voice in her head. I think we've talked about this before. I think I've asked this before. It's one of those things where those who know can understand her, right? So it's only Phantom and then us at some point. Also, I just realized I never did this. I never did anything more than just the tutorial and then these stages. That's probably not important. We'll get them next time, champ. Don't worry. How easy is it to as a hyper? When does this end? We have 8 days. We could do this next Tuesday instead of the Actor Die. Maybe depending if we get a good stopping point early enough in Guide Ahead, we can split and do this. I should do this. It's a free skin, and honestly, I have all of these things, so I imagine getting to 30 shouldn't be hard at all. It's getting past 30 would be the issue, but usually they make the skin fairly easy to get. I say, knowing that's blatantly a lie. That's by the way, Harmonica. She meows in JP. I just want them to get a new cat to meow and Ian. Okay, so it is that. That's good. I'm not gonna get tricked by another cat. That is not the thing we're doing today. We're going to here, we're going to the score. And we've read everything in the main theme for tomorrow. The arc is not important for us. This one is the most important one, but that's for a different time. So instead we're doing... How do I go back? How do I go out? Movements. There... How did it... Oh, no, no! No, yeah, movements, and then... Why are there 7 different versions of this? How did I get... Wait! Go back here. How do I go back on the one where... Oh, okay, there it is. Wow, this is so weird. I've actually never messed with this much before. So you can this is the menu, but then if you click and then you go into here, but this is different than if you go here? I think I understand. I got it now. What's up, Mayu? What's up, Spare Parts? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Hi. Outlook not so good? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Do you have to fight Mechanist? Enjoy your looking, by the way, Mayu. That's true. I read one thing about it and I was like, that's actually really good. I like that. The doctor did things in there. And that's where is that the first time you get to see Tin Man? No, it's not Tin Man. It's Kanat? I think it's Kanat in there. I was like, that's cool. And then I didn't read any other of it. No, not also Priestess, yeah. But no, because we only read just the very, very first one of Viglio as a little teaser. And I think, yeah, look, Kanat's in there. See? I knew it. Or did I read did I read Pingus as well? Did I only read the very first and the very last one? That sounds like something I would do, honestly. You have 5 mechanists and also the apprentices of several other elites and a robo-giraffe. Well, I mean, is the robo-giraffe mechanist's apprentice? Because, like, it should be. Or it's just something that Mechanist, like, made in his free time. Make what you know, right? Humans make humanoid robots. Mechanist makes mechanist robots. It all makes sense. It's true. Alright. But today's reading, got ahead. A grand and unprecedented summit of nations, gathering envoys from all lands to the holy city of Laterano. Beneath an eternal halo, they share joy and glory. Amid ceaseless gunshots, they fend off pain and darkness. Foreign travelers marvel at the scenery, while returning messengers silently pray. May supreme grace be bestowed upon us. May eternal redemption descend to us. May you and I, guided by the light, journey ahead to an unknown horizon. Story. That's cool. If I do this, I still get to do, yeah, honestly, we're just jamming that story, so this is actually, like, the best version for us, right? Unless we want to do... Part of me wants to actually, that's actually a really fun idea, actually. I want to, because it's, I've already done these. I'm just going to see if the auto deploy still works, which they all should, but I kind of want to see, when did I do this? This would have been, oh, you, okay, yeah, this is Lava the Purgatory and my E1 Rose are in here, so, okay, I actually really want to do this now. So we'll jam through the story, but then at the appropriate points, we'll see how my auto deploy is still doing. You also have Keeks. Have a Tuesday, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Just in time. Let's start it out. GAST1. Right place, right time. Many a guest has been invited to this distinguished Lateran assembly, but make no mistake, some visitors are unwelcome, unrequested, and here of their own accord. Here's it, Gabriel. Gabriel, don't speak Portuguese or I will ban you. Because I don't know what you're saying in Portuguese, Gabriel. And we've had it before where people speak Portuguese, and as you yourself translated it, was not appropriate. And I realize that you're posting again. It's probably a song, but I'm looking at you. That's not for. I'm also racist. What can I say? Don't take that out of context. Ah, shit. It was a geyser. Heavy Tuesday one as well. It's so cold. Oh my god, it is. It's super duper cold, dude. Like, it's kind of nice though, because I get to wear my scarves to get everything bundled up and it's super duper nice. But my god, it came out of nowhere. It went from like 60s to 30s, like that. Kind of like it though. The only issue is because it is cold as well. Good lord. There's something in the Arknights. What can I say? Oh right, guys, you're also I was gonna say Portuguese. Wow, I'm really fucking up today, aren't I? You're also Brazilian. Yeah, of course it's not cold where you are. Can't wear my hoodies to work and it makes me sad. Oh, because it's even too cold for the hoodies that you have to like pull out the actual like heavy duty stuff. Can you do the thing where you wear your hoodie and then wear a heavier coat on it and then just take the heavy coat off when you get to work? Also, I wouldn't say something inappropriate like that. That's true, but my point stands, and I don't want to be like, well, no, I know Gabriel. He can speak Spanish in here. Oh, it's just against the... Oh, I see what you mean. That you have to actually, like, wear, like, your uniform or, like, a very specific outfit when you're on the job, and you can't just laze it in a hoodie. That sucks, actually. Go start a strike or a rebellion to change the dress code. I know they probably wouldn't like even don't do that. Man, it's the Laterano event bump. That's true, actually. The Laterano event's not even going on anymore, Ben. I meant to, by the way, I meant to like segue into a bit. This isn't like a story, but this is a thing that happened, which is my version of stories. They're not interesting, but here's my achievement for the day. That's what I'll call it. You know, like when you do a thing and you expect like an achievement to pop up. I got an achievement today, which was, it was really stupid, but because it's cold, right? The insects are trying to get into the hangar. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. And I'm sitting at the computer, prepping for stream, and giant fly just comes in out of nowhere. Don't know where this thing came from, presumably outside. And as I found out, we don't have fly swatters at the hangar. Should probably get one, but I didn't have one. So I grabbed a bath towel and I just I wrapped that thing up and I was smacking it like a like a college senior to someone they're hazing in a sorority or whatever they are. I can't make this reference. I was not part of that, but you understand what I'm saying, right? So I just I wrapped that up and I tried to. It took like. It was a raid boss fight because this thing was like Chip Xanoff. It was small and nimble and it was just going around. It was going around. See, that's the thing is not that agile. I put my points into strength, not into dexterity. And 2, I don't want to like touch the fly with my hands. So not only did I have the towel, I also had a little bit of toilet paper to like if I was able to get it to pick it up. But obviously, I'm not like trained in like using the towel to smack it out of the air, so I was just waving that thing around. I almost brought down the light fixture because I definitely smacked that light fixture at least twice. And honestly, I'm really afraid to ever turn that fan on because that thing might fall down. Luckily, there's nothing important under it, but it is worrying. Was not able to get it. And then it just disappeared. Found it like a couple minutes later. It was in the bathroom. Closed the door. I'm in an enclosed space with it. I got you for what, 3 minutes? 3 minutes of playtime, and I. and in that enclosed space where it couldn't get away, I was able to take it down. So, score 1 for the boys back home, which is where we're at right now. That's my achievement for the day. And then it popped up and I got a 100 gamer score. The end. I love my stories. They're so stupid. Oh my god. I'm not gonna speak Spanish. No, tuito te lo perdono. Yeah, I don't know how to. I should know how to pronounce Spanish. Means I forgive you completely. Oh, thank you, Gabriel, for all my transgressions that I did. Presumably the most important one being that I thought Spanish was Portuguese. I saw a huge crane fly in my room the other day. What is a crane fly and why do I think I would hate it? Because it makes me think of a horsefly, and like those are also the devil's work. Crane fly. I regret looking that up. Ew. But it's hard because the things are so fragile. Yeah, I think I've seen them before. He looks himself on OBS when he blinks because he likes to look at the new... Yeah. Also, you mean winks, not blinks. Okay, I looked at it then, but that's not important. You can tell I'm looking at chat or myself if I'm looking this way. If I'm looking directly at the screen, like if I'm addressing you, I'm looking at the game. If I'm ever looking at the game, I'm looking at you. That's your fun fact. Millie has a 4-disc vinyl on their store for $150 before shipping any tariffs. That's before shipping any tariffs. However, allegedly, and I don't want to tell falsities, but like you may be getting a $2,000 please forgive me. So a $2,000 air quotes, please forgive me, please. We're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into any of that. Actually, I apologize for bringing this up, but you might get a $2,000 tax break thing, harmonica. So you might have the money for it. Honestly, it's Millie. Honestly, if I had, that is something I kind of want to, low key, I kind of want to get into. I don't think I want to spend money on things, but if I were to spend money on like collectible things, vinyls are kind of nice. Like you get a really nice like record player and just slap a vinyl on. It's just like it has that, it's that vibe, it's that aesthetic, right? It's just like, ooh. There was, I don't know if it's still up there, but there was a YouTube video of the Twin Peaks Fire Walk With Me soundtrack on vinyl for a long time, and I would just pull that up every so often. It's just the aesthetic of that, because I think it was a red vinyl disc, right? And so you slap that red vinyl disc on, and it just plays like a oh my god, it plays the one vocal song from it. Oh my god, what was it? There are so many good songs on that soundtrack. I don't know the songs actually. I'm a big liar here, that I think I know any like Twin Peaks songs by name. Is it Through the Trees? Sycamore Trees. Yes, that's what it's called. Look up Sycamore Trees. It's such a good song that's used in Twin Peaks, and it just it just hits. It hits insanely hard. That and oh my god, I'm looking at the soundtrack right now. I'm trying to think of what the other song that I really enjoy from this is, that it just works really well. It's the one that they play in when Laura goes to the strip joint. Is that what it is? When she goes to the bad place, basically. I think it's called the Pink Room, because I think it's when she goes to the Pink Room. Yeah, it's the Pink Room. It's literally the Pink Room. I'm looking at it right now. And it's just like it's so, what's the word? Like discordant isn't exactly it, but it's vocal, and it's very in the air through the tree. Like I don't know what the words are, but it's so just like doom, doom, doom. It's so good. Go watch Twin Peaks. Honestly, that's it. Just go watch Twin Peaks. I can't describe things that I don't remember off the top of my head, but I can learn through feeling. Feel my feelings, service crew. It's good. You know what's cooler than CDs? Vinyl, CD, yeah. You know what's even cooler than vinyls? CDs. Disagree. They're probably fine. I have CDs. I have no nostalgia for CDs. I have 7 CDs in my car right now. Probably more than 7, actually. I have a 3-disc Yes collection. I got a bunch of Rush CDs. I've got some Awful CDs. Like, CDs are fine. I have no qualms against them, but they're not cooler. There's a bit of mystique about vinyl, which is cooler to me, but that's also because, like, I don't know. Because I'm a poser. Really good new record players don't really exist. Real. Most of the good modern ones are like DJ equipment for 1K or more. I mean, like, okay, I'm not gonna get into audiophile levels of like record player though. I just need like a record player for the most part. See, this insane lossless quality. I'm not getting music to. I'm not audiophiling this. I don't care about lossless quality. Lossless files are what make BlazBlue Central Fiction a 60 gigabyte download for a fighting game. Pay for quality, but it's always a pain to research because price rarely correlates with quality. That's also true. I guess, again, I'm a bad example. And obviously I do care about quality to a certain extent, and I'm being a little hyperbolic for it, but... A lot of new cheap ones are just bad and damn. Oh. Okay, if there's actually physical damage involved, that is a very different thing than I don't do. What if I just steal the one that at my dad's place from like the 70s? Is that fine? That's from the 70s. It's probably actually decent. I think it also might be broken. I don't know. We could find someone to fix that. See if that one was way small now. Got fixed. Oh yeah, that's true. But I still like using that as my example. There's some other game that someone mentioned recently that also has like uncompressed audio. I'm trying to think what it is. Is it like a gacha game? Is it It's not Arknights. That would be funny though. Arknights would explode if it had uncompressed audio files. Oh my god. Here's the Bracos. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Hi. The lossless part is the least important part. It's easier, shiny, and practical. It's all you need. Shiny and practical? Gabriel revealing himself as a crow. Also, that is true. They would be more practical because I can't listen to a vinyl in my car. I could listen to a CD in my car. There is a fairness there. That's like the only real difference because like I don't know about you guys. I don't have any like. The only things that can go into this computer are USBs. So like outside of CDs being in the car, that's like the only other bonus of practicality I have for it. I didn't want to make the call because I thought it was too obvious, but you got it. You know what they say, Gabriel? Pets look like their owners. I don't know what that means. Owens are mostly built to last, and the main thing that breaks is still replaceable. The needle and the drive belt replaceable. Nice. I have a Blu-ray drive in my PC. Lucky. I don't have it in my PC. I think I have a Blu-ray drive though, because I've definitely I burned Blu-ray drives before. I don't know what the I've used it before to illegally download the Blu-ray properties. Allegedly. Okay, I've hung myself enough today. Let's get out of here. Also, technically, I've hanged myself enough today. Hung and hang are very different things. That aside, many a guest has been invited to this distinguished Lateran assembly, but make no mistake, some visitors are unwelcome, unrequested, and here of their own accord. What's Ankyomon? Ankyomon? I have to look up Digimon now? What is this reference? Hold on. I can't continue until I know who Ankyomon is. He's from Digimon 2. Is it called Digimon 2? Actually, I don't know what the name of it. Digimon R2 or whatever. What's the reference, Nukiyashi? Unless you yourself are just playing the new Digimon game and you're just using that as your like farming thing. Also, this is a really nice CG right off the bat. Ooh, wow. That feels wow. We haven't like read Arknights in like a month plus. But like even then, it feels rare that you just get a this is a good CG. I like this. It might just be because it like there's no character in it and it's just setting up the scene. I just really like this is a really nice looking flower, honestly. We're not even in Stardew. It's worse. It's so much worse in Arknights Bracos. It's so much worse you don't even understand. Never buy those cute vinyl players that look like briefcases. Those are LP killers. That's actually a really good point. Thank you. Because I'm gonna be honest, that would probably been the one I would have bought. Like a little small one. Got it. It's from the late 80s, early 90s, I think. Got it for 40 bucks on Craigslist. Fully working. Perfect. Find the nostalgic juice. It's better to find a good preserved secondhand record player and just take care of it. You might have to find a good amplifier though. Easy. So basically, if I were to do it, I just steal my dad's. Done. He's not using it anyway. Okay. The man steps into the room. The woman in the wheelchair utters not a word. He tidies up the notes and documents scattered across the table. He swaps the withered flowers in the vase out for fresh ones. She continues reading her newly borrowed book, as if she takes no notice of him. It is silent. Perhaps because all there is to say has long since been said. Or perhaps because it is not yet time for that which shouldn't be said. Without warning, the man speaks. She'll be back soon. The Legati spent so long preparing for this meeting. Of course she will. How long will you stay? Until I finish what I must do. For all I can accomplish here is the delivery of the Lateran people's souls. I should go. Don't come back. The man stands silent for a while, before turning and leaving the room. The woman pushes her wheelchair up to the window. She opens it and looks out. She's watched the sun rise and set over Laterano countless times through this window frame. The city is as noisy as ever tonight, the Laterans being strangers to both tranquility and exhaustion. So what of tomorrow on? Use up, Dolly. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Harmonica. Also, to buy the LPs, which are expensive. See how CDs are better? They're iridescent shiny. I'm with Harmonica on this one. You will not convince me that CDs are better than vinyl. They're probably like they probably are better in certain extents, but like I ain't falling for CD propaganda. If I want music, I'll just get it on like digital. If I want to collect something, I'm collecting vinyl easily. I'm not gonna touch cassette or 8-track or CDs, anything else. Only vinyl, and that's a big if, because like I just won't buy. I'm a cheap bastard. You know that. You know that I'm a cheap bastard. I trouble figuring out tile. Ooh. The leader has come. Emperor, good lord. One time where I work, a kid was convincing their parent to buy them vinyl to adorn their wall. Oh my god. I was just about to say, part of the reason that the vinyl is also nice is because you get a much bigger canvas, basically, right? To paint your cover art. But like, ooh, yeah. Use it also to like, listen, don't just adorn your wall. If you want to adorn your wall, use today's sponsor, Display. Display, hit me up. You know where to contact me. The cassettes never die. Yes, they never die. Except if you have a shitty cassette player and they just unwind. I guess arguably they don't die. You just have to you have to get a pencil and you gotta get to work, but they were shopping album cover. Good lord, I cannot believe it. Do you honestly part of me wants to say like there should be some at like the GameStop, right? Where you go and it's like, hey, you can I don't know if you still can. I haven't been into a GameStop in like 15 years. You could like sell your old games and like, oh, I don't have the case for this game. And they're like, okay, that's whatever. And they'll put it in like a blank case and they'll have like an employee like write the name of it and maybe they'll like draw an image on it too. They should do that with like vinyls. So then people can like be like, I just want the case for the vinyl. And then people who don't care about the case, they just want like the vinyl, can just like slip it into a blank case. Two products for the price of one? GameStop is still a thing? I think it is, unfortunately. I think they're still trying to be alive. There's an entire rabbit hole you can go down with GameStop if you really want to. But that is much bigger than the scope of this stream. Get scotch tape, open the case, tape the two ends back together. Wait, does that work? If you get like clear scotch tape, does it actually work like that? Because if it's clear enough, then the optical read is fine. Gonna look at tutorials for tiled. Isn't doing any of the things people that do use it say it does, and I want to know why. Good luck, Dolly. Even better, get the CD, transfer the flax, and then load them into an MP3 player or an iPod. Wait, why would why would you get a CD just to not use the CD, Gabriel? You could just download the music if you're gonna get an iPod. Don't distract me, Gabriel. That's that's a fun fact for today. Thank you, Harmonica. Scotch Tape is the company that made the tape for cassettes. That is actually the fun fact for the day. That's awesome. Oh my god. Was the tape made specifically for cassettes? Or was it just coincidental? Because, like, it makes me think of, like, duct tape. Because it's a type of tape. That's, like, the only connection that I have there. And it's, like, technically it's duct tape. No, is it duck? Is it duck or duct? People say both. And I think it's duct tape. And people say, no, it's duct with a T, but it actually was duck because it was like duck boats in like World War II or something. I don't know. There's a small child that might be Satan on screen because I'm pretty sure you fight her in like stage 9 or 10. Mama, drink some hot water. Good girl. Mama's all right. Mama, I'll read you a storybook. Cecilia. My darling Cecilia. Mama really hates to leave you. Are you going to leave me, Mama? No. Mama's never, ever wanted to leave you. She's just got no choice. Where are you going, Mama? Can I go with you too? Is that okay? You can't go where I'm about to go, Cecilia. It's very cold. Very lonely and so empty. I'll go with you. I'll be with you so you won't be lonely. I'm sorry, Cecilia. Your childhood should have been so much more blessed. I have been blessed. With you, Mama. Cecilia. Cecilia, listen now. Listen. I'm listening, Mama. I won't be able to look after you soon. Someone will come pick you up. Go with him. He'll take you to Papa. Papa will look after you for me. Okay. Can't you come with me? I bet Papa really wants to see you. Mama has something important to do, so I can't go with you. Once you see Papa, tell him that your Mama really misses him, too. Also, tell him I'm sorry. Okay? Mama, what are you sorry for? Listen to me. Listen to your Mama, Cecilia. I will, Mama. Don't cry. Cecilia. My poor Cecilia. Giving birth to you was the greatest blessing in my life. But what if you find it a lifelong curse? My child. My beloved daughter. Who will bless you? Can. Cecilia. My darling Cecilia. Hide yourself. Don't let them find you. Run away. Leave Laterano. The mother holds her daughter's hands. Through her eyes flash myriad emotions, until finally, all strength fades from them. And they slowly, gently, fall shut. Mama? The Sancta girl does not know what's happened. When she notices her mother's hands have turned cold, she clasps them together against her own chest, hoping to provide some warmth to her. There's a knock on the door. Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall, on official business. Please, open the door. I thought this was going to be Enforcer, honestly. It's supposed to be Duct, but there's a brand called Duck. Okay. It's 200 mile per hour tape. I'm trying to think why Cecilia is Satan, and I guess we'll find out that, like, we'll find out in the story. Or at least she turns, like, into a villain, and it might be because I'm interested in who her mama and her papa are. Part of me is interested because, like, obviously her mama is only in that one scene, then she dies. But, like, the fact that she doesn't have a CG makes me... My immediate thought is, like, what if she's part, because the mom was like, go run and hide. Like, what if she's part, like, Sarkaz or something? Ooh. Duct tape is recorded in the Oxford English Dictionary as having been used since 1899, and duct tape described as perhaps a alteration of earlier duct tape since 1965. Even earlier than I thought. God damn. I think it was Syria. Sir, your check-in at the guest house has been taken care of. The rest of your day is completely free. Might not be a bad idea to have a look around. You seem quite eager the whole way. I love this guy because every time I do his voice, I always put my hands out like his hands are out. Lateran City has some very distinct architecture. You see? Wasn't it worth the trip? I suppose it was. What's the schedule for tomorrow? Your meeting with His Holiness, the Apostle, our Pope, is all set, so I'll be returning to the Basilica now. I'll fetch you tomorrow when it's time to meet him. Please, enjoy your stay in Laterano during the conference. No need to worry about expenses. It's our honor to host VIPs from the world over. The world over? I sure don't see how gathering all these foreigners in one place is gonna get anything done. Still, how could I refuse such a generous invitation from His Holiness? Might as well take advantage of his hospitality while I'm here. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, feel free to take Laterano by storm. This is like the slideshow that he would show when he gets back from the like, I went to Laterano, and the architecture here sure is interesting. Columbia uses pillars like these too, but there are subtle differences. I like that there's a gun on the wall. Huh. Seeing as I'm here. Huh. What are they up to over there? All set up? I didn't realize. I kind of like the civilians' looks right now, and everyone's just packing. It's so insane. I'm good. How's your end? Done. Etzel, have we dispersed everyone in the area? There he is! All the citizens likely to be directly affected, yes. Those in secondary effect range are confirmed to be notified as well. Shall we get started then? Current time is 10:22 on March 15th, 1099. The following act of demolition is carried out with Reserve Executor Etzel of the Notarial Hall as witness. Alright, here goes. 3. What are those 3 Sancta doing around that pillar? 2. You 3 are the only ones around here. What gives? 1. Fire! Huh? Where'd you come from? What? What was that explosion? Something's coming down. Save me! Save me! I have to... What? The pillar's falling a lot slower now. Say! Cram it. That scared the skin off of me. What kind of crazy place is Laterano? Whoever you are, Lightbeery, thank you for rescuing me. What's your name? Find me at the Columbian Provisional Association, and I'll return the favor. She's called Shimmering Vigil. Shimmering Vigil? Latter names sure do sound silly sometimes. That's not my name. Hi. You're okay, right? Thanks, you two. That could have been a disaster. Thank you for your aid. You're welcome. Like very formally known as Shimmering Vigil. Say, what's going on here, though? Bombings in the middle of the day? Don't tell me you have an extremist sneaking in. Something's been on my mind. Go on. Do you think this pillar is absolutely perfectly positioned, or no? Ben, I thought you were like making a joke, but like, yeah, if they're just out here just like blasting pillars for the fun of it, for positioning purposes, God bless Letterhall. Absolutely insane. Guess the protagonist challenge. They're not even like the main protagonist, Gabriel. That's the insane part. Just doing some remodeling. I would say so. It fully embodies Laterano's architectural aesthetics. So, I can't help but want to see what would happen if we blew it up. Ugh. I have to admit, it is a fine idea. But the conference is starting soon, right? I heard there'll be a lot of people from afar. I think His Holiness even said we should show some restraint for a while. He did. However, he said show some restraint, not don't do anything. I get that His Holiness is hoping to give the visitors a good impression, but, my dear friend, what do you say to my humblest of opinions? I think a good impression must be based on reality. You couldn't be more correct, my friend. So, we filed with the notarial hall, got our executor here to witness for us, and evacuate everyone nearby. Before giving this beautiful pillar just the perfect blast. Except, we never expected you to show up right at that moment. And we're so sorry, esteemed sir, for unwittingly doing you harm. You set off an explosion on Nomadic City Street? And fight with the government for an official witness? What? Were you Laterans always this uninhibited? Of course, we abide by the commandments and all relevant regulations. But if it's not explicitly forbidden, anything's fair game. And Lateran City values and protects every citizen's rights. Don't worry, sir. Just your average everyday explosion. Perfectly normal. What if someone gets hurt? We know our limits. That said, I'd also like to extend my apologies to you for this accident. Truly sorry, sir. Maybe it hasn't quite sunk in for you yet, but believe me, stay long enough and you'll learn to love this city. I think I can live without that sinking in. And there you have it. Welcome to Laterano, sir. Hey, it's this guy. If it isn't Mostama, just what is her ability? She's slowing down time or merely tricking people into perceiving it that way? It blows my mind every time. Orin, what's going on over there? Not much. Just a normal day in my lovely hometown. Though I did get a better show than expected. The others are waiting for us. I know. Let's go. Keeks, you got more Northern Lights? At this time of day? Or I guess at this time of year? Dang, Keeks, nice. Lucky. Notice also that's a Colombian that's... I feel like that's a little bit of intended irony, or unintended irony, I don't know. The Legati. A special messenger division established under the auspices of the incumbent pope. Laterano had previously held a detached position, maintaining neutrality among the central powers. As such, Lateran officials were sometimes tasked by foreign powers with relaying critical information between different parties in the course of diplomacy. This role was normalized and institutionalized with the establishment of the legatist system. They have become a special force moving between the nations. With Laterano's absolute neutrality as a foundation, the Legati aimed to promote the circulation of important information between countries. 1098. Via the Legati, the Pope sends an invitation to all nations of Terra. Gather for a conference in Laterano. I invite every nation to dispatch its envoys for a discussion regarding our collective security. 1099. The legatist system celebrates its 30th anniversary. In March of that year, Legati from all across Terra proceed for Laterano together with the envoys of numerous nations. Only seen via your phone? Ooh, those ones. Let me look it real quick. Wow. That's so nice. I don't get a purple sky near. Also, it's actually, I don't know if the stars are also via your phone. That's super cool. You get to see like actual like stars. Oh my god, I can see the Little Dipper in the first one too. I'm assuming that's the Little Dipper. It looks like those are the stars for that constellation. Damn, nice Keeks. Lucky. Wish there were northern lights where I live, though I guess they'd be southern lights then. Where are the Midwestern lights when you need them? One of those two just now seemed a lot like Pontifica Cores, and the other... Was that a Legatus? A strange combination. Edsel, are you gonna stick around now that your witness's work is done? Don't worry, we'll rebuild the pillar as good as new, just like we wrote in our application. Good. I'll leave you to it then. I'll be going now. I've still got quite a bit on my plate. Just to confirm, I'm looking for a will registered by someone who's passed away? Oh, there we go. So he's gonna be... I thought he was gonna be the one knocking on the door, but it looks like the executor's job, enforcer's job is to go find the person that executor here is like taking away. A typical single woman's residence with no trace of any other occupants. In the bedroom, her body lies serenely. No signs of poisoning, no signs of violence. Federico here. Female citizen's body discovered at 7265 via Thervatius, Pagus Stavonis. Preliminary determination of the cause of death. Natural. Please notify the Ecclesia Requiem of the Pagus to come and inter the remains. Preliminary search found no last will and testament. Please initiate new assignment. Confirm deceased identity. Search for will according to any pre-registered information. Federico out. Mama. Don't go out. Don't let anyone else find you. Never, ever approach anyone in uniform. That's what Mama said. Is the uniform man gone? Or still here? It's alright. When someone visits, just take a nap on your little sofa, just like always. You can go back to Mama when you wake up. Don't panic, Cecilia. Why are you so worried? Why can't you fall asleep? It's okay. It's okay. You just need to wait for the stranger to leave. It'll all be alright when you're with Mama again. Man. I like that Executor is a lot more detective-y, too. I mean, obviously, as someone who is big into the detective theming, right? Oh my god, those two! Because it's from every nation. The Browntails are here. Holy hell! Oh, that's a great cameo. Second time seeing them, I can't explain how happy I am. For real. I still got the. I'm clinging desperately to my seeing the what was it called, the solar eclipse twice. That's still my claim to fame, at least. See, I'm more of a daytime happening person than a nighttime happening person. That's my excuse. Seems things went pretty well in Sargon, huh? They sent out a whole bunch of envoys. Don't get me started. The Pashas are all eager enough, but the problem is none of them can agree on anything. I'm already thanking heaven they haven't started brawling yet. What about Casimiras? Their military is sizable, no matter how you slice it. The Adeptus... Spraidlui turned down our proposal, but the KGCC was actually very interested. One rep even sought me out. We had a long chat. He understood the international situation as well as any legatus. He might even come in person if he's not too busy. But enough about us. How about you, Orin? Situation in Victoria is anything but simple these days. Sure, you've heard a thing or two. Duke Goddard and I get along fine, but it's less that he doesn't want to appoint anyone to be here, and more that he can't. Everything's balanced on a knife's edge, more or less. Yen didn't dispatch anyone either. Not that they didn't send a stream of gifts conveying our thanks to His Holiness. How very Yanese of them. Yereg actually sent out a few, after rising to prominence these last 2 years, and every other nation's envoys are already here. To be honest, I never imagined this job would go so smoothly. Scared? A little bit. You haven't been a legatus for too long, if I remember right. Less than 4 years, I guess. But our organization has been active for 30 years now. After all our efforts, I'd say every last one of us has earned these results. Besides, we're still a long way off from what we're hoping for. A true summit of nations, right? We need more than envoys showing up in Lateran Basilica Audience Hall. We need the people in power. The ones who can actually change things. So save your nerves for the day that we have to greet the big guns instead. Thanks for putting it like that. Now I've got no idea if I should be excited or terrified. Who's this? I see you can't stop yourself from terrorizing the newbies, Orin. You wound me. Nothing to get keyed up about, even if that day rarely comes. That's what we're qualified for, aren't we? Maybe so. So, are the acting legati of each region all present? We're only missing Mostama. Mostama? Oh. I just happened to see her. What's she doing? Right now? Taking in her native air again. Oh, forget her. We were never counting on her to come anyway. She can report to His Holiness last, and we're good. Just like always. Is this the guy, or is this just an NPC? Sanctitas adventi. I'm gonna butcher all this Latin. In a split second, the hall is silent and still. All of the messengers' gazes lie on one spot. The teacher of all Laterano. Their guide. Their spiritual leader. Santa Claus. Good morning, children. Have you had breakfast yet? That's a great first line, honestly. Oh, that should have been the cut there, honestly, because I know a lot of stuff is relating to like snack food, right? Like the gelato stops are the one of the main event mechanics here. Like honestly, that would have been a great like if this was a more comedic event, that would have been the line. I like that you typed out "Da Pope" and it just makes you think of like the SNL "Da Pope," like the Chicago person. Da Bears. Well, no sign of external force. It was likely due to illness. A pitiable soul. May she not ail so on the other side. Dimming Sancta. Your remains shall be conferred unto Ecclesia Requiem, where you shall rest. Here, this was hung on the bedroom wall. Handed to a member of the notarial hall. Is it notarial? Or is it notarial? It's like a notary, right? So I would think notarial. Why did they take Mama away? What do I do? Cecilia casts her gaze to the entrance. You cannot go out. You cannot be found. Or else you'll be in danger, Cecilia. That's what Mama said. But if Mama got taken away, will she be in danger too? Notorial. Got it. Thank you. Fiametta. Wait, you're actually using my name for once? What gives? Aw, you don't like it? More a fan of serving Vigil then? Or do you want a new one? Fiametta's fine, thanks. Seriously though, what is it? Say, my lovely coworker should be in the Lateran Basilica right now, no? Reminiscing about me, maybe? If you're aware, then maybe you should show your face for once. Nah, forget it. I'll never get used to the ambience in there. Besides, who would want to see a living warning sign rock on in there? Hold on, Besides, who would want to see a living warning sign rock on in there? They'd just be uncomfortable. Since when do you care if other people are uncomfortable? I'm not so bored I'd make myself unwelcome just for fun. Objection. Case in point. I'll admit you're enjoying being back here a lot more than I expected, though. Really? Well, welcome to Laterano and all that. I think I'm just in high spirits. Probably from coming home after so long. Yeah, right. Ha! Sure. Whatever, let's go. Where to? To see her, of course. Or maybe she's in a different hospital now. It's been ages since the last time you returned, after all. Follow me. I haven't been to this Pegasus too often. It seems not too far from the outskirts. I should be nearly there, right? 7265 via Lervatius. Is that an Ecclesia Requiem? Her stop at that door? Hello? Excuse me, sister. Calm down, young executor. Executor? Executor. Have you finished the inspection already? Correct. There was a Sancta who departed us by illness. May I quickly verify the remains? Confirmation complete. The deceased is the homeowner, Fioria Laporta. My assignment mentioned no will was discovered nearby. May I ask if you noticed anything resembling one during your inspection? We did not. However, this is for you. The Notarial Hall would wish to reclaim it, correct? This is her patron firearm. Understood. I'll take it back with me. Thank you, both. If you're done with the identity check and arms reclamation, please allow us to convey her to the Ecclesia Requiem. Ah, very well. Thank you for your time. I didn't need the deceased confirmed. If I want to find any pre-registration of a will, though, the notarial hall system. Right. I can do a long-range search from my terminal. Census addresses, homeowners. She didn't prepare a will. The diagnosis record states, given the illness, giving up on hospital treatment makes sense, but why wouldn't she leave a will? Is that a neighbor's child? Why is she hiding from me? Watch out! What? Did she faint? But why? She only tripped. Does anyone know who this child's parents are? Does she live nearby? I've never seen her before. Is she passed out? What if she bumped her head when she fell? No, I've never seen her either. Maybe she just moved in. I can ask around at the neighborhood hall. What for? If she's hit her head, then we need to get her to the hospital. You hurry and take her there, Executor. We live just around here. If her parents come looking, we'll point them straight to the hospital to find you. Perfect. Thank you, all. What's up, AU? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Ugh. I didn't think Cecilia would run straight into Notarial Hall right outside her home. I fully said Notarial Hall instead of just Notorial there, just because every single time I've seen it, it was suffixed by Hall. What now, Padia? What else? Follow them, make sure she's safe, and get her out of the Notarial Hall's hands. Okay. Also, real quick, there was a discussion about like Latin music, and I had something to say, but I didn't want to like fully get off topic more than we normally would, because this is because I'd have to go like look this, I'd have to go like search this real quick, and so I want to. There's a really good. This isn't Spanish. This is in Portuguese, which I actually don't know if technically if Latin encompasses Portuguese as well. More specifically Brazilian. I've never gotten to bring this up before, but speaking of yeah. There it is. Speaking of like music from Central and South America. There's a song that was like it just appeared on my Twitter timeline at one point, and I absolutely love it a lot. It's called, I'm gonna butcher this, O Descobridor dos Sete Mares, which is Portuguese for The Discoverer of the Seven Seas, by Tim Maia, who is apparently like a Brazilian singer. This song hits so hard. I'm linking in music right now. That's I did not link it. I was about to just put the name. This is my banger song. There you go. So that's my go-to. There's your cultural exchange for today. It was Aeon. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Would be a shame if something sad happened on it. We've already had a mother die, so par for the course. Or the Portuguese understand Spaniards, but Spaniards don't understand Portuguese. Real? I would have figured there'd be a fair amount of mutual intelligibility in both ways. Huh. That's really interesting, actually. And if it's specifically Spaniards and Portuguese, then that might be different than like people in Brazil versus people in like Mexico, right? Because like obviously the American versions of both languages are very different from the European versions of both languages. Hi. All right. Back into it, though. I like this setup a lot, because it feels very, It feels like... I think the thing that's going to throw a wrench into... Sorry, I'm finagling with a pin badge. What are these called? A can badge? What do we call them in English? Like the little pins that you get that like are stamped, that you get them at like conventions and whatever. I got this from when I went to Chicago for my Shadowverse Evolve game, and I've been fidgeting with it a little bit. So stop that, Ace. Is that a reference to what language was that? Not sure how true it is. It's just what I've been told. I gotcha. But no, back to the story real quick. I like the I like Executor being like a detective. I like Enforcer seeming to like, I'm doing my job and then I'm gonna uncover like something else with it, right? That's all. It's very classic movie. And then while that's happening, you have this feels like a this feels like an action movie, which is kind of fitting, and it probably is a little bit intentional, maybe, given the gun aesthetic and everything. It feels like a thriller movie is setting up right now, with like you have an Executor being like the detective that's on the crime scene. You have Enforcer that's like the protagonist that's like stumbling into like, oh, what's this child doing here? And then he like gets thrust into this magical world, even though he's already in the magical world, but he doesn't know what the child is about, right? And meanwhile, there's like the big happening in the background that will end up embroiling both of them in it. And then also Fiametta and most of them are there. And they will have things to do more than likely, because whatever they're looking for, specifically in relation to Lemuel, I think, is probably who they're going to go see. And then Lemuel probably has connections to like the bad guys, is my assumption. But I see the setup for this, and it gives me big action movie thriller vibes. I think you just wanted to see how online I was, and I am not online at all. I understand NGL. I understand FR and NGL now. That makes sense. Goodness. Okay. GA1. Darkness beneath the light. He prays within the Ecclesia He prays within the Elden Ring for the spirit of the deceased, as if all the clamor is not to him. Yeah, I love these characters. Yucatan, doesn't ladder and food bug you, at least like a little? The tastes here definitely lean on the sugary side compared to Yarrick. Don't you like sweet though, Russ? That doesn't mean I can take everything sweet. I'm starting to miss Yarrick now. It's that... I love these two so much. It's that bitch Ratatus's fault. All blah blah, grab every opportunity to reestablish our clan status. And she didn't even come here herself. Threw me under the sleigh out here. It's a show of the matriarch's trust in you. After that incident put us on the brink, it was your joint efforts with her that ensured the Browntails held on. And you got tossed off to the side. You just love being behind the scenes, don't you? Personally speaking, getting to see you shine is more than enough satisfaction for me, Russ. Oh, when did you learn to talk so smooth? That aside, Madame, this conference may turn out more fruitful than we expected. We didn't think so many countries would be here. It seems we might have underestimated Laterano's influence. Yeah, that does sound about right, but don't you change the subject. Oh, she's so tall. Russ is so tiny. Lithanian. There's also something really funny about the eyeless character saying, "What, do you not have eyes?" Do you not have eyes? You bumped into me, I think. Your Lithanian is an embarrassment. What corner of the hinterland did you scurry out of? I come from Yerig, and it's certainly not the hinterland. Yerig? What kind of place is Yerig? Lady Sharon, Yerig is the nation of the Snow Realm, in the buffer zone between Victoria, Columbia, and Casimiras. There's a country in those mountains? The very definition of hinterland. You think an envoy of a trifling glacial state has the standing to be flippant with me, a duchess? Madame, first, I have to stress again, Yerig isn't some hinterland that you keep saying. You can probably thank your own narrow mind that you've never heard of my country. Second, you're the one who bumped into me. You owe me an apology. You dare! Lady Sharon, we're in the Basilica. Lady Sharon, permit I remind you, you currently stand in Laterano, and not your Lithanian domain. And you are? A Lateran Legatus. What are you trying to tell me, Legatus? This is the Basilica? What, do you intend to declare that, as the host, Laterano sides with this provincial creature? Laterano sides with order. Therefore, Lady Sharon, you should apologize to Madame Sirius. You know my name? You'd expect me to know the names of all the diplomatic envoys, wouldn't you? Oh, then you must be well aware of who I am. Of course, Duchess Frances of Lithanian. But, permit I remind you again, this is Laterano, Duchess. In Laterano, you're asked to honor the commandments and orderly abide the rule of law. No matter what privileges you enjoy in Lithanian, they do not exist nor apply in Laterano. This is how Laterano treats its guests. If you'll only be a guest of Laterano, Laterano will wholeheartedly treat you in kind. Orin, when did you start standing for Laterano? Uh-huh. As a Lateran Legus, do I not have the right? Not in the Basilica. Lady Sharon, please, quell your anger. Don't you think it's a little late to be pacifying me, Cardinal? Your Grace, I beg your understanding. The ladies who contradicted you will be given an appropriate punishment, and rest assured of the Lateran Curia's goodwill during your stay in the guest house. Madame Sirius, I beg your pardon as well. This fault for this minor misunderstanding lies with our shortcomings. If you'd be willing to magnanimously accept our apologies, I hope to invite you in a short while to the side room for a talk. Sirius looks at Yucatan, and Yucatan gives a subtle nod. Laterans. My. Elosa, Matina, please look after these three most important guests in my stead. Orin, come with me. Here comes the punishment. Alright. As a fact of the day, Jiangshi, or Chinese vampires, are a surprisingly popular Halloween costume in Japan. It's true! Is it I guess it might be surprising to other people. It's not surprising to me. I've seen enough Jiangshi fan art. I get it. I think it'd be cool. Next year's Halloween costume. Probably not, but I think that would actually be a really good one. It's a very simple and very understandable aesthetic. It's kind of sick, honestly. Shoutouts to Hishinko from Darkstalkers. Yes, the deceased in Pagus Stavonis did not leave behind a will nor any prior registration of one. I'll return to the notarial hall in a bit and submit for double checking. Currently, I'm at the Pagus Stavonis Central Hospital. No, I'm alright. I just found a girl injured in a fall. I'm taking her to be examined right now. No, I wasn't in a traffic accident. No, the parents aren't with her. She's still unconscious, and for the time being, we can't confirm her family's circumstances. But once she wakes up, I'll bring her back to her guardians. Right. And if she doesn't wake up soon, I might need to use Notorial Hall privileges too. Pardon? I can consider this one of my practical assignments. Alright. I'll fill in all the documents after it's over. Sorry for that. I'm finished. It's alright. The doc's physical checkup is done. No wounds anywhere. Nothing on her head. So it probably wasn't a knock on the brain. But the girl does have a small fever. Odds are she was ill. She'll still need a few more tests before we're sure what caused her to pass out. But it won't be anything too bad. Doc set her up in Ward 2127. You can wait there for the examination results. Is she your sister? Are you on duty? Why are you bringing your little sister on executor shift? I barely ever see executors here in Stavonis. She's not my sister. So why'd you bring her here? Is she your target? Oh heavens. Are executors really that ruthless? You'd execute a little girl like that? Oh, what did she do? I only came across her in the street. She's not my target. She just lives in the vicinity, in all likelihood. Really? She must be new around here, then. This is the only hospital in Stavonis, so all the kids come in here for checkups when they're sick. You should see the sight of the consulting room at the pediatrics whenever the season change. It's exhausting. Luckily, I'm on shift to recovery next week. Have you heard of our recovery department? It's famous. The wheelchair rapid fire competition last year there. Oh, heavens me. I've never seen guns blaze that fast before. I still suspect that must have been a gun night. A little bit young for it, though. What's that look for? Didn't I tell you recovery was famous? We have multiple people from the Basilica all recuperating here. Did you just say the girl I brought here was newly moved from Stavonis? I've never seen her before, that's why. If she's not your sister, then a kid that small can't have come scampering from another Pagus, can she? Well, obviously, there's the possibility that I've just never seen her by pure chance, but I can tell a girl like her falls ill day in and day out. I've seen too many of them. Where was I? Consulting in pediatrics? Look, listen, last week... Here you are gossiping with the family again, Elisa. The doctor wants you at the test center to pick up the results. On it. You're sure you fetched the right report? Yes. Is there a problem? I've never seen a blood analysis this strange before. But once it's photocopied, send the original to the head doctor's office along with this note from me. I need to pay a visit to recovery. The attendant's headed for the head doctor's office. So what now, Patio? Allocate 2 to hold the report, deliver it back. Don't go big, just hold things off. Win a little time, and we're fine. What about that doctor? Looks like he's gone for recovery, but not the end Cecilia's in. That works. This way, the executor will still be in the dark for now. Everyone else, with me. We'll draw the executor away and get Cecilia out before the hospital's people reach her. Remember, move quick, but don't be rough with Cecilia. She's our companion. Don't make her hate us. Yeah, she got some magic blood in her. The southern lights are called the Aurora Borealis. That's true. Borealis and Auroralis. Or Australis. Because, like, Boreal is like a boreal forest, which you can find in the northern part. And Australis. it's, you see the, obviously the thing is, you see the Aurora Borealis mentioned a lot more because A, we live in the Northern Hemisphere, and B, there's a lot more land in the Northern Hemisphere that can see the Northern Lights, whereas in the Southern Hemisphere, there's actually a lot more like, because you have like all of Russia, you have all of Canada, parts of Northern Europe can see it, right? But like in the South, like I don't even know if like the tip of Chile / Argentina or like South Africa can even see it, right? You can mostly like probably see it on like Antarctica, but like no one lives in Antarctica long term. Yeah, Gary Levin said it. Woohoo! I love being right. Mama, why do we need to go so far every time we meet Daddy? It's really dark now. Because Daddy's not able to come to Lateran City. He can't live with us. She is! Why? Because he's different from us. Then, can't we stay with Daddy? Daddy wouldn't want you to stay with him, Cecilia. You'll understand when you're older. Why? Does Daddy not like me? Is it because I'm not good enough? If I'm a good girl, can Daddy be with us all the time? Cecilia, you have to trust Daddy. He loves you, even if he can't be by our side. Mama. You're awake. Where am I? You're in the hospital, miss. You fainted in the street, and I took you here since I couldn't find your parents. Hospital? Is this a hospital? No, you're wearing a uniform. Mama said... Has your mama been telling you things? Come to think of it, when I first saw her, wasn't she hiding from me? It's alright, miss. I can take you to find your mama. I'm a good guy. You can help me find Mama? Mama got taken away by people in gowns. This might just be a kidnapping case. Is that why she was all alone there? Okay, little miss, stay calm. I'm a Notorial Hall executor. I'll help you find your mama. How did she get taken away? You're at Notorial Hall? That's right. I'm from the Notorial Hall. My name's Etzel. Look, here's my name tag. Will you really help me find Mama? Of course. What's your name? I'm Cecilia. Huh? What's wrong with your halo? What is this about? Even the most downcast moods, Sancta halos don't dim like this. Unless... But a child this small wouldn't even have a patron firearm yet. What could explain this? No. Beyond that. Cecilia, how do you feel? Is your halo... Sometimes it goes like this. Mama says I'm ill. He'll be fine soon. Etzel has realized something. Amidst her current pain, Cecilia is anxious about her missing mother, too. But he cannot sense any of her pain, nor anxiety, relayed from her. Cecilia is without a doubt a Sancta. How could this be possible? Cecilia, are you... Are you this girl's relative? Functionally. Come with me. She's got somewhat special circumstances, and the doctor said he needs to talk with you in private. There was a strong gust of wind just now. I'll close the window in case she'd catch a cold. Huh? Oh, of course. Alright, Cecilia. Just get some rest. I'll be right back. Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll keep you company. I love this so much. This is pure like thriller writing right now, and it's actually kind of good because like 100% Etzel Enforcer is 100% your protagonist. That's like, okay, I found this child. I can tell something's up, and he's doing like the badass thing of just like, I'll close the window, and like I know something's wrong with both of you, but I can't tell what. Oh, it's like perfect writing right now. Not gonna want somebody to make a redub with the steamed clams, but change the just the single line. I swear to someone has to have done that one already. Hesitating, not reading guide ahead. What do you mean? It's cause I wanted to do other things, but yeah. How can I let my boy Etzel? How can I let Enforcer do me wrong? I knew he'd do me right. You can tell his eye color. He's got oh my god, I learned this reference forever ago, and I like making it in relation to me now, but I forget what it's called. He's got purple eye syndrome. What's the stupid Tumblr one where you get purple eyes and you get special boy powers? He's got Alexandrina's Genesis like I do. That's it. The rooftop. You said Cecilia's circumstances were special. Special how? Well, we can't exactly be sure yet. We'll need to wait for the diagnosis. The doctor will be here shortly. Just hold on, and we'll see what he has to say. I've already reported Cecilia's situation in the Notorial Hall. My colleagues are fast on their way. What? Tell me who you are. I'm an attendant, right? What are you talking about? The doctor will be here momentarily. Would a normal hospital attendant get nervous hearing the words Notorial Hall? It's so like, yeah, he knows. He's tapped in. So you suckered me. I only needed to keep you here for a short while anyway. If I were you, I wouldn't be giving myself trouble. Patty is said to be more gentle with Cecilia. But not with you. Patty, was it? You do well to forget that one. Come on out. Let's give our Notorial Hall man some break time. It's oh, oh, this is actually fantastic. Arknights are basically to give the meaning for the cool concept art the artists are cooking. Sometimes, yeah. There is a through line, but yeah, sometimes it just happens like that. All right, our gimmick for today is that we're gonna see they're only 8. Oh, that's so nice. It's a short one. We're gonna see what my auto deploy was circa 3 years ago when these came out, and we'll see if it still cooks. Presumably they will, because I don't think these were that type of skill timings, but Spectre might be the only one. The fact that I'm using Durnar still is also a little insane. Like, this is early Ace. I don't even know if like this is I don't know if we have records of this. This might be pre-Ace.
Everyone, prepare to deploy. And please keep in mind that coordinated actions bring victory.
Oh my god, I'm using Vigna! Oh, this is beautiful. This is adorable. This is actually a little insane. Big Vigna hours is actually crazy for me. Out of everyone here, Vigna is the most just like, I don't even remember using, I actually do remember using Vigna because I use her in my, the farming for EXP certs. So I think that was around the same time as this, presumably. Because yeah, Lava Altar and Vigna were both in my EXP permits one. Character design comes to me in a vision. I'm like, we have to do something with you for real. It's honestly, that's it. Vibe-based character designing is like, I don't know if vibe-based is the right phrasing there, but I definitely get that, where it's you have a character design and you just get a concept that goes along with them. And that's kind of what you want to do, right? It's the idea of, like, I've never played a Limbus Company, for instance. But I see the Limbus Company characters, and I can, in my head, like, imagine the world they would be in, and I can imagine, like, situations they could be in. And it feels like that in some ways. But, like, someone actually... The people who made Limbus Company, for instance, made that design, they did the same thing, and that's the game, right? I feel like, oh my god, there's, I feel like it's Madoka? No, it's probably not it. There's at least one really famous example of basically that, where it's like, yeah, we just kind of had this idea, and then we came up with the game around it. I think it's actually Arknights, hold on. I was gonna say, yeah, Ben, I think Arknights is actually the one I'm thinking, where it's like, yeah, I made this character, and then I just made a game around it. It's just that, honestly, a lot of things probably do come down to that, where it's like, I have a character, I need to make a game for them. My angel boy with blue triangle freckles. Arknights was very concept art driven. I feel like at its early stages, it definitely was. Now it definitely feels like there's a lot more thought in like the world building and the lore with it. But I think it's at its best when it's concept art driven. I'm very big. As you might know by the way I speak, I'm very vibe based. That's why I think like Heavy Rain. I've been told that David Cage's writing can be a little bit off at sometimes, which we're only like 4 hours in, and like we don't know how we'll all connect together. But I get the vibes that David Cage is trying to go off in that game. And it's like, yeah, I'm about this. Like, as long as you can get the feelings that they're trying to emotionally convey, I think a work of art can still work, even if it doesn't like work in a logical sense. Hashtag Twin Peaks. I didn't imagine you meant it in a bad way, Gabriel. I get what you mean. All right, GA1 after. So we fended off the bad guys. Question mark? We might not have fended them off. Oh, Fiametta and Mosum are coincidentally at the same hospital, presumably, and they're gonna step in to save the day. They're the A shade of blue. Man, they're close to indigo-ish blue. Man. Still probably a good design, though. Honestly, I think freckles are a very underrepresented design choice in some cases. Hold on. Who is Freckles in Arknights? I noticed this in the previous scene, Ben. It made me like smile. Robin. The answer is Robin, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, freckles are a very solid design choice when they hit. Okay. So you're able to move around without your wheelchair now. Yes. I've been rehabilitating pretty well. Oh my gosh, you got a little Exisia! Last year they had a wheelchair rapid firing contest, which I won. And then the doctors banned me from competing again. We'd have to look for a gun knight to beat your firing skills, I think. Oh, that's nice to hear. I'd be even happier if someone learned how to say a few nice words to the sick, like my darling Fiametta here. Mostuma, are you just going to stand there pretending you're the curtains? You know I'm not the type, Limuin. What type? This is your first time back in 2 or 3 years. My memory's not that good. Fine. Limuin fires better than anyone I know. Her skills are incredible. That's more like it. Is Elle doing alright in Lungmen? I saw her recently. She's doing great. You better worry about yourself before her. And I'll copy those words right back at you. How long are you going to stay this time? I don't know, really. But it'll be at least until the conference is over. Wednesday after next, I think. Tuesday after. Oh, Tuesday. Otherwise, it's up to how those old weirdos feel. Who knows if he'll send me on some weird and wacky assignment again. Did you just call His Holiness? He's not gonna mind, Fiametta. If you want to stay a little longer, I could help you there. That's so. Did you figure it out already? Figure what out? What are you two talking about? Did you really not realize, Fiametta? Who we've been handing our reports to for the last half year? Was that obvious? What? Wait, Limuin, you got a job at the Lateran Curia? While you're still in rehab? Don't worry, it's just some secretary work. How long will you stick with it? I'm not sure yet. Will you return to the guard? Little chance of that now. Your marksmanship, overlooked just like that. It's a mind-boggling waste. You judge me so highly, Fiametta, even though I messed it all up. That wasn't your fault. And it wasn't yours, either. Don't stretch yourself too thin. The day will come when I settle the matter with him. Oh well. Mostema, can I rub your horns? No. Spoil sport. Limuin gazes out the window as Mostema stands beside it, idly playing with the flowers in her hands. In a flash, Fiametta returns to a time before. The sun shines ever bright and beautiful during a Lateran springtime, and a hint of a chill rides at the air. Through the window, she spots the roofs of church buildings large and small. Here and there, now and then, foul beasts streak across the sky. Limuin is peaceful in an ordinary time, occasionally uttering a remark or two. Around her, the atmosphere softens. The standoffish Mostema relaxes without realizing, unable to sense the smile she let slip. Just as always. As if none of it ever happened. But it's only an illusion. After that night, not a night more could she soundly sleep. Dang. World built an entire history for an alien planet featuring nuclear apocalypse and human colonization to justify a fishman character I made on a whim. That's D&D backstory right there. Just white and dark gray clothes, but my triangle boy has blue streaks in his hair, blue eyes, and blue freckles. That's what they call accent colors. Or arguably his like main color, and like that's like the standout bit, right? It's hard coming from Fia, since Fia's marksmanship was the one overlooked since she's not Sancta. Limuin. Something's on my mind, Limuin. Does this hospital have all that many volunteers? I suppose. Come in. Also, this is a really cute detail, is that she's got the flower in her the muzzle of her gun. Have a good night, Gabriel. Signoria Limuin, I want you to look at this. Oh, you have visitors. It's alright. They're old war buddies of mine. War buddies? You don't mean... That's right. In that case, maybe all three of you could take a look at these test results. That's not how... What? Orin, do you know what you're doing? Maybe you'll be kind enough to tell me. She's not going to think of your methods as just personal conduct. She'll be thinking we're going out of our way to exhibit the Lateran stance. Slip up for a moment and this becomes a diplomatic incident. Is that exactly what you want? Conflict leads to issues. Issues require resolution. Resolution needs a channel. Laterano is providing a whole new way to resolve issues. And we provide this method under 2 prerequisites. What we say has to carry enough weight, and what we say has to be appropriate. Right. Laterano needs to have an appropriate stance. If all we brought to the table was an ordinary roll of the dice, who'd need Laterano? Wouldn't you say, Your Holiness? Do you agree with him, Vel? He's pretending to be smart. The reason Laterano stands upon this land, and the reason the Legati can cross all borders, is that Laterano possesses faith. No, it's because of Laterano itself that the Legati are given passage, Your Eminence. We all know clear as day that the true Lateran faith can't reach beyond the Sancta. I'm sorry, but it might let you down if you count on it to get things done. Orin, if you seek death, you can apply through the proper channels. Truthfully, I've never understood how you two managed to fight so much. When I set out on my way back from Victoria to Laterano, Duke Godden asked me a question, and I believe it's not one I'm equipped to answer. He asked, does anywhere in Laterano suffice to draw me there? Your Holiness, we're sat at the playing table. Will the cards in our hand be enough? Your Holiness, most one wishes to speak with you. She states that what she must report cannot be heard by any other. Then we'll step out of your hair. You may go. Put her through. Understood. The time sure does fly, Your Holiness. A good while, my child. Is Lemuel well? No hiding anything from you. We've seen something interesting here at the hospital. Go on. I saw the results of a physical checkup, and some of the signs look very familiar. Say no more. Say no more before you return to the Basilica, Mostoma. Understood. Fiametta will go find the person these results belong to. I know the hospital Lemuel's recovering at is in Pigus Stavonis. Stavonis? Something that'd make Mostoma use a dedicated line. Quit messing with me. Cecilia, do you feel all right? My head really hurt before. It's a bit better now. In that case, I'll carry you out. Ow. Who are you? We're your companions, Cecilia. There's someone waiting for you. Mama? I'm afraid it's not her. Your mother won't be coming back, Cecilia. Why? I'm sorry. I can't explain it to you. But someone can. I'll take you to see him. I'm sorry, miss, but I want to find Mama first. I'm really not good with kids. Sorry, Cecilia. Whether you want to or not, I have to bring you away. You aren't safe here. Cecilia! Too quick. Who are you? What are you doing with Cecilia? Not for you to know, Sancta. Cecilia was a companion of ours from the start. You're the one stealing her away. In that case, please tell me your parents' family name, her home address, identity number, and your blood or legal relationship to her. Notorial Hall brain rot. Wow! This is like 3 years before brain rot became like a really popular term, it feels like. If you have proper grounds to leave with Cecilia, you can tell me, and I'll take it into account in my decision. If you were Liberia, I'd consider it, but Sancta, like you, no chance. You bear the Lateran symbol. You're a Liberia of Lateran yourself. Why hate the Sancta? Let me tell you something, you Notorial Hall scumbag. The thing I hate second most in my life is when people like you selfishly assume it has to be a law of nature that every Liberia who lives in Laterano gets along great with Sancta. If you don't plan on elucidating your grounds, I won't let you take Cecilia. Not your call. I'll hold him off. You take Cecilia. Right. Sorry, Cecilia. Just bear with it. I don't want to. What's happening? What was that explosion? And the smoke. The window. It must have been when... There was a strong gust of wind just now. I'll close the window in case she catches a cold. God damned executor. I'll give you a word of advice. If you truly care about Cecilia, then don't give her up to the Notorial Hall or the Lateran Curia, or else you'll regret it. Cecilia, hold on tight. Right. Are you alright? Yes. Good. We need to break free of them, then. Is he going to listen? Of course he won't. Sancta are a bunch of happy-go-lucky idiots. But the ones in the Notorial Hall don't even get the happy-go-lucky part. Whether he listens or not, we need to ensure Cecilia is... in our hands before we can proceed. Then we need to notify the others ASAP. Already done. Huh? Well, I was talking to him just now. Oh. You wanted to hold him up so you could send word out. You can't outrun us. Why was the door to this ward open? Is that you, Padia? Was there an 8-year-old Sancta girl staying in this ward? No. I heard an explosion on the way here. Did you have something to do with that? What's so weird about explosions in Laterano? Are you really the Padia I know? Fiametta, the girl you're looking for is already out of the hospital. She's definitely not here. Why are you here? What? You get to show up in Stavonis Central Hospital, but I don't? Are the guard looking for this girl too? Where'd you get this information? I left the Pontifica Corps long ago. Weren't you off being a Legatus's bodyguard? What? Now you're back in Laterano again looking for some Sancta girl? Don't you just love being surrounded by Sancta? Liberia, like you are all. Padia. What's happened to you since I left? Don't ask that like you actually care. Enough. You don't need to talk to me like that. If the girl's not here, I don't need to waste any more time with you either. Forget what happened to me. You should be wondering just what you're doing, Fiametta. This veteran. Padia! Here I thought you loved your precious Fiametta. Here you are with her again, of all the things. And this is how cruel you treat her? What's it to you? What about the Notorial Hall kid? What's your plan? Don't get so gruff, Padia. I might have an even better solution. But I'll need another small favor from you. That feels 100% like that dude that the question marks were, I'm gonna cheat here. That's not where he shows up. That's not where he shows up. That's not where he shows. Hold on, he shows up at this event, doesn't he? He's not not the boss. No, the boss is Anduin. Oh, that was probably that was probably Anduin on the call, actually. I thought the person that was question mark, I thought that was gonna be, where's the dude I'm thinking of show up? Is he just not, did I dream him up? No, does he show up in like the EX stages for some reason? Isn't there the, yeah, wait, why does Orange show up in the EX stages, but not like the basic one? What? Huh. I guess Orange is just supposed to be like the EX version of like, he's another Pathfinder or something. Huh. Weird. No, that was probably Anduin, actually. That makes so much more sense. Fully forgot there was like a boss in this event that we have to like learn. Okay. GA2. Time to stroll. He recounts his experiences to the people about him, beginning at Iberia and ending at Laterano. Ooh, the Pope? So it's either Anduin, Orin, or the Pope are the most obvious examples. Or it's Cecilia's dad. Cecilia's dad might be... No, Cecilia's dad I think is a Sarkaz, so it wouldn't be Anduin. I don't think Anduin's a Sarkaz. Anduin is a holy man. Someone. And you left? Just like that? There's no point bickering with her, and I'm half sure she was only there to hold me up anyway. If the girl's not in the hospital anymore, then we first need to confirm her whereabouts. How's your end? I took a shortcut. I'll be at the Basilica in a minute. If the situation allows, send an order to cooperate from the Lateran Curia to the Notarial Hall. I questioned the hospital staff. It was a trainee executor who admitted the girl. Said he picked up a lost child and couldn't find her parents. Procedure dictates he bring her back to the Notarial Hall. Even if he's not there yet, I can find his location through the hall system. I gotta say, you being so capable isn't good news for me. Oh yeah, and after your report, stay there in the Basilica for now. No? You don't need my help? No. I feel like something's waiting to happen. Didn't something already happen? You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, hang back there. You might be more useful to me that way. Are you worried about me? I just don't want you scampering all over the place. Let me conserve my energy. No problem, Shimmering Vigil. Use my real name! Wait, I think this is the same CG that Monster was about to knock out that child in. There's so many people here. Which makes it harder to find us. This is Pagus Ambrosius. Have you ever been here before, Cecilia? Mom used to say she'd go to Ambrosius to buy things. Maybe she's here. Tell me more about your mama being taken. What exactly happened? Mama got ill this morning. I was talking to Mama. Then someone came from the Notarial Hall with white clothes on. Then after he left, people with gowns came in and took Mama away. The Notarial Hall. Could this really be a kidnapping case? Something doesn't feel right. Where were you then, Cecilia? Did they see you? Where did your papa go? Is this going to help me find Mama? Not for certain. It's just, if you can tell me more, I might be able to find some leads. Cecilia. My darling Cecilia. You have to hide. Don't let them find you. In that case, Please tell me your parents' family name, her home address, identity number, and your blood or legal relationship to her. If you have proper grounds to leave with Cecilia, you can tell me, and I'll take it into account in my decision. Thank you, Asmo. Redeem question. Does the cat cycle whether you're holding or on your shoulder? No, it doesn't. I have to set that up manually right now. The only other one would be like if there was like we'd have to like make a redeem that just oh, actually, now that I know how global variables work, that'd actually be a lot easier to do. No, the reason I can't do that is because of the way VTube Studio interacts with redeem, so you can't pull VTube Studio technically. Also, yeah, having two separate redeems where it'd be like cat on shoulder, cat holding would be weird. The main hold on. Thinking real quick. You could do that. There'd be some finagling going on in the background for that. You'd have to have two separate cat pats, I think, because the way that it interacts, they're every single, no, you'd have to have two separate cat pats for that. I just usually set it up before stream. Like, I've been switching on and off with which one it is. Because I held spare parts for a lot, but I wanted to like have them on my shoulder for a little bit. Is spare parts, is your tail getting in the way of the story? She's gonna say his name. Hold on, Cecilia. Hello, it's me. Yes, I'm in Pagus Ambrosius right now. Right, I'm helping this child find her mother. Return to the hall. Alright, I was about to. I'll be roughly half an hour. Right, copy that. Mr. Etziel, are you going to take me to the Notorial Hall? That's right. Is something... I'll give you a word of advice. If you truly care about Cecilia, then don't give her up to the Notorial Hall or the Lateran Curia, or else you'll regret it. Cecilia, I'm guessing you don't want to go to the hall. Mama said I can't go there. But if they can tell me where Mama is, then I will. I can go. Mama got an illness. I'm really worried. Cecilia, let me ask you one more thing. Had you seen that Liberi from just now? No. I don't like her. Just give me a moment to think, and I'll be with you, okay? Cecilia's mother forbade her from going to the Notorial Hall, or from approaching executors. An executor showed up before Cecilia's mother went missing. Cecilia's mother went missing. Cecilia was almost abducted by a suspicious Liberi whose name is likely Padia. Padia said Cecilia cannot be given over to the Notorial Hall or the Lateran Curia. And finally, something's wrong with Cecilia's halo. Would it even be possible for me to extricate myself from this at this point? No. Don't run away, Etzel. Think. What should you do? Think, Etzel, think. Mr. Etzel, in the hospital, you said you would help me find Mama. Is that true? Is that still true now? This can't be the only solution. It's true, Cecilia. I promise you. We're not going to the Notorial Hall. Do you still remember where your home is? I need to find someone else who knows your mother. I'll help you find her. That's my promise. Thank you, Mr. Etzel. Oh, look at that smile. I don't know how to get back home from here. I've never been here before. But if we go back to where I saw you, mister, I know where my house is from there. Not a problem. We'll take a different route back to Stavonis. Welcome back, Mostoma. The time sure does fly, Your Holiness. What news do you bring this time? Relax. Won't be as bad as that one time. Here's the physical report I mentioned before. Last page is a brief from Stavonis Central's head doc. Considerably cautious wording. Mostoma, what is your view? Going by the doctor who did the diagnosis and checkup, this report belongs to an 8-year-old Sancta girl. And the details point to her being a Sancta. All the details point to her being a Sancta, anyway. Empath index isn't too high, but considering her age and physical condition, it's within acceptable range. Question is these few figures here. My own checkups report similar results. But she's not even 12 yet. Never held a patron firearm. It's hard to imagine she's got the ability to violate any commandments. Outward appearances shoot down any chance she's fallen, either. Don't leave very many possibilities. I think you have a better idea than me. If she's not fallen, another possibility is... No. It's just as at odds with her appearance. Progeny like that aren't able to obtain halos. Right. Normally they can't, but we don't have any cases to go by, anyway. Where is this child currently located? Where's Fiammetta? Kid's out of Stavonis Central Hospital. Fiammetta's tracing her. Apparently it was one of the hall's trainee executors who checked her in. Veliv, Fiammetta wants you to order the Notorial Hall to cooperate. She's on her way there right now. The Notorial Hall. Silver linings, am I right? She just wants an order to cooperate. Is Fiammetta alone going to be enough? You forget the big conference in the Basilica? I thought you were more cautious than that, Veliv. How much does this trainee executor know about the child? No way to be sure. Hospital describes him as just a conscientious guy who saw a lost child and did the right thing. At least when he admitted her. Let Fiammetta handle it, for now. Yes, Your Holiness. Aren't you going to participate, Mostoma? Not at the moment. While we were in Stavonis Central, Fiammetta met this Liberi who used to be a Pontifica Chorus, too. She likely made contact with the child, but according to the info Fiammetta sent back, it's not gone smoothly for her. Whatever it was she wanted it to do. But either way, she definitely used some apostate language. You stay in the Basilica, then. Vel, no need to jump the gun. Any issues with the envoys arriving? 2 detachments remain. Forecasts say they will arrive on time. Very good, then. We'll wait a bit. Padia, we're sorry, we lost him. Forget it. He came to Pagus Ambrosius on purpose. Crowds are massive here, and all the alleys. For what looks like a novice, this executor's got a surprisingly decent hand on the ropes. Ugh, it's a massive wrench in the plan. How could she fall straight into an executor's hands? Who could it be now? Orin. Things are getting tricky, Padia. What? Are you calling me to mock me for it? Not at all. Jokes are reserved for when things go without a hitch. We got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? And you said you wouldn't joke. The bad news. Bad news is, Louder and Curia caught wind already. They're officially sending someone to intervene. Guess who got tasked? Fiammetta. Bingo! I'm here to hear what the good news could be. Good news is, it's just Fiammetta. Most was been kept at the Basilica. That counts as good news. The news I want to hear is what you're doing right now. Real sharp of you. Because most has been left behind, me and her have switched report times. Which means I'm free right now. How's that? Jumping for joy? Not a chance in hell. Also, Orin, I'm warning you, stop acting like you got such a wealth of experience. I joined up with the guide long before you did. Alright, got it. I know I can never compete with your Miss Verter. Your Miss Vetter. Vetter? Like someone who vets someone? Hey, don't hang up. Hold on, listen. I need you to hold off Fiammetta. I need you to hold Fiammetta off. What about you? Yeah, I'll be fetching Cecilia. Why don't you hold Fiammetta off and I fetch Cecilia? Ease up on the temper, okay? You know exactly why. Besides, if you intercept Fiammetta, then no one's harmed, even if you fail. If I go handle that executor, the chance I succeed are better than yours. Can't the Sancta, Patia? What are you asking? Answer the question. I don't hate Sancta. What I hate is Liberia, who put them up on an altar with absolutely no self-awareness. If you don't care about Sancta, then you'll never know what makes them tick. What are you trying to say? What? Are you trying to say that you can get the executor to hand Cecilia to you because you're a Sancta, just like that? You got it all wrong. Halos allow Sancta to sense each other, and better understand each other. That's not to say we all get to live in a happy hive mind. Emotional links, ones that are a little too strong, can be a weakness at certain times. Sancta are just too accustomed to them. But once something abnormal happens to you, you get stuck with these tiny little doubts that crop up. Is that why you're on our side? On your side? Nah, Patia. I'm not on your side. We're just going the same way by pure coincidence. Orin, who were you on comms with? You really love rooftops, Mostoma. The same to you. All the Legati love a rooftop run, don't they, Orin? Oh. I saw you this morning. Props to you for that one. That was you, huh? I thought I was staring at someone's rooftop planters. Huh? Come on. Don't I look good? It's the latest fashion in Victoria. All I know is fashion doesn't mean dyeing your hair so it clashes with all of you. Such a Victoria-phile, Orin. Comes with a job. The glorious Legati demand a certain bearing. Want to guess at my job, then? Aren't you curious why I went to see the old weirdo out of nowhere? It's so secret, it might just sink Laterano. Stop. Don't want to know. You don't? I was really hoping I'd get another helping hand. Instead of meeting up with Fiammetta, you're going to recruit him. Don't be like that, Veliv. I'm devoted to you, heart and soul. Not one more disgusting joke out of you, Orin. Argiolas. Come on, even I have feelings. Ah, that's the first I heard of them. If you two have the time to chat, you better spend it rewriting your reports. Is something wrong with my report? Guess how many seconds it took me to read it. Can't you combine my word count with Fiammetta's? We were in 10K or so if you add us together. I'll have you know, I spent 5 hours scribbling away like a monk. Most of us returned to Laterano more times than you had true facts in there, and I wouldn't mind reducing your allowances to match it. I'm real worried, Orin. Penny for your thoughts, Mostuma. What if Limuan ends up like Velev eventually? You know how to paint a scary picture. Getting shivers. It seems you two have all the time in the world. Orin's a busy bee, don't you know? Huh, that's right. Busy, busy. In fact, it's about time I get going. Until next time, my dear Velev. I'll bring you some Cho fingers. What are you looking at me for? I wasn't laughing. Orin Argiolas, pray you do not fall into my hands. This feels like a... Oh, yo! I honestly am surprised. I thought his first appearance would have been in Horse Escapimo, not in this. Wow. Surprise drop out of nowhere. Also, I'm gonna be honest, this is a really nice CG background. Like, I can't explain it, but like, this feels very warm and inviting. And low-key, my mind immediately went to like Heavy Rain or something. Maybe it's because it's just an actual normal office background, which seems weird in Arknights, I guess. Like, nothing about this seems out of place. This looks like just a normal office background. Like, I would expect, like, a normal Arknights when I would expect, like, out the window there'd be, like, a giant, like, floating sphere or something, you know? Signore Fiametta, Essel's already on his way back to the hall. If we could just ask you to wait a little longer. I'll bring you some tea. I'm fine. Do you personally know Etzel? Also, this dude looks so K-pop boy. I can't explain it, but especially the way that like his eyes are open. He looks like he comes straight out of K-pop Demon Hunters. Hey, what's up, Night Rose? Welcome back. Hi. Nothing beats some office romance tension. Oh, between Orin and Velev, right? Why does the clock have so many hands? I didn't think there was a clock at first, but that makes... If this is a clock, it has a lot of hands because it's seconds, minutes, hours, days, months. Seconds, minutes, hours, days, months, years, eons, epochs, right? Otherwise, I thought this was just like an objet d'art, right? Suspiciously placed rhombuses. Are there rhombuses? Hold on, wait a minute. Now you got... Oh my god, no. You're fucking with me, Wisteria. If there were... That's the thing. I feel like there aren't that many mysteriously placed rhombuses, and that's why this doesn't feel like... this feels like so much more natural than Arknights, yeah. That man belongs in a yaoi? Insane statement. Asmo. Anime harem protag. I was gonna say, not anime harem protag. He feels like a manhwa protag, which I think that's the joke I made when we looked at Horse Escapimo. He has very like manhwa. He looks like he's from Solo Leveling or something, right? That's what it is. Yeah, floating spheres, rhombi. That's what we need in here. Yeah, that's what would turn it into an actual Arknight scene. I agree. I do. He's a trainee right under me. All right, you can call me Rochelle. Hold on, you say that Rochelle? Yeah, Rochelle, right? Or Richelet? I don't know. I don't speak Latin. He does belong at a yaoi. How's his work? Anything dubious, ordinarily? Dubious. Does refusing to work overtime count? He's always gone like a ghost the moment we clock out. But he's fairly good at his work. His practical training period's almost over, too, and he should be picking up a good score. I don't really mind him skipping overtime, though. He's a kid. Let him have his easy days. Once he gets onto field work, there's no line between on or off duty. Bring up his position. Are you really so suspicious of Etzel? I trust him well enough at this. Huh? Oh no. He really isn't moving from the Notorial Hall at all, huh? What's he doing? Rochelle's faces are actually, like, really goofy. The fact that he's, like, a main character in like, the next lot around of it is really funny, because he looks so side character-y. Not doing overtime suspicious. I know, it's fucked up. They got that Japanese office worker vibe going on right now. He's got the most D face I've ever seen. He looks like an emote. Yeah, he looks like like the way that his I want to see him back on screen. I want to say he's got like some of the beadiest eyes that I've seen. That he just does, like, he looks like he would fit any like emoticon. Yeah. Let me see. With this orientation, he's heading back to Stavonis. Yeah, like he's got such like small dark eyes, but his expressions are so exaggerated. Signor Fiametta, wait. If he really was up to something, he wouldn't leave his locator on. Just give this some thought, please. There's also the possibility this marker is a decoy. I was really hoping he'd go like full expression there. If he was faking the marker, then his decoy would be walking on back to the Notorial Hall like it should. Signor Fiametta, please, put your trust in the Notorial Hall's executors. I'm not saying I don't trust him. I work here too. Call it clearing him of suspicion. Huh? You lost the signal. You only just now remembered, Etzel. Still so young. But if it was off to begin with, I wouldn't have defended him. Fine luck, you little brat. I know what your plans are, but it's his deed. His to bear. Getting some education from you can't do him bad, Signora Fiametta. Ah, welcome back, Federico. Thank you. A real frantic day in Stavonis today, wouldn't you say? Was there a complication with the body? I guess the whole show breezed right by you. The body's fine. The Ecclesia Requiem has it now. Oh. Don't you want to ask what show? What show? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Also, good luck down there, Dolly. Surska, do you guys hear the basement alarm go off? I feel like I've asked this before. I feel like for some reason it doesn't feedback to me anymore, and I don't know why it doesn't do that. Wait, I think I know why it doesn't do that. I think I made a new one when I set alerts up in a different way, possibly. Properties. It is on right now, technically. Advanced audio properties. Arknights deaths. Monitor and output is both on. I don't know why I don't hear it. That's weird. Oh. Good luck, Dolly. Hold on. What did Dolly say to ban herself? It's not the most D face. The most :D face. Okay, D. Dolly Molly streams. Goodness. Never mind. Forget I said anything. But now that Fiorita's ladies, now that Fiorita, yeah. But now that Fiorita, what is this line? Do you white noise the? No, I don't think I white noise it. I think for some reason it just, I swear to God, I do not white noise it. I'm hyper aware. I'm hypersensitive. Look at me. I'm always listening right now. I legit just think for some reason it just doesn't like play. It doesn't monitor correctly for me for whatever reason, even though it should. Ow. But now that Fiorita lady's dead, your trails run dry, hasn't it? There are other options. Like what? Rochelle Colombo. His name is Rochelle Colombo? Colombo? Rochelle Colombo. I require that you access Fiorita Laporta's travelogues. I'm never gonna get used to the way you speak. I can give them a look up, but I just want you to know I'm not writing a report. I will submit an application and report in accordance with follow-up investigation procedure. Sure, okay. Let's see. Huh? Huh? Did you find something? That's a curiosity. Here, come look at this. So I need to hold on. Go and grab Kiwi's service crew member and just stick it on the screen real quick when Actually, that'd be so insane. Hold on. I'm gonna have this as a backup, because at some point this will be useful to us, I feel. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, because we're not streaming tomorrow, but like just in case, let's just where do we put that? We're gonna put this like right here. That's a surprise tool that will help us later, right? It's like my conviction. How long do you plan on following me? Drop the act. I've had more and more eyes on me since the moment I stepped out of the hall. You people should learn how to spy a little more subtly. He's gonna point at perverts again. That's my Kiwi. What can you do? They're not from service backgrounds, and they haven't been trained for long. They're doing great for where they're at. Done pretending, Padia? As long as you don't get in my way, I don't intend on bothering you. Look, we have our past. Let me give you a word of advice. No matter who you've seen, who's directing you, what you plan to do, it's still not too late to pull back. Who's directing me? And who's directing you, Fiametta? Don't make an enemy of the Lateran Curia, Padia. And if I said my goal was to be an enemy of the Lateran Curia, I can still act as though I never heard that. You're the same as before, aren't you? You'll protect anything and everything, just for a tiny bit of friendship. Shame I'm not who I used to be. You can act like you didn't hear, but I can't act like I didn't say it. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually a really big fan of the way this is like thriller coded right now. Okay, what? I assume that. Oh, Freckles! There they are! Wow! I spoke it into existence earlier this stream. Why did I not use Robin before? Wait, is this where you. No, this isn't where you get gelato stops. I was gonna say, maybe this is where you get gelato stops, but you get it after the training, so it's not that. Oh, let's go. Robin deployed. Yeah! If memory serves correctly, actually, you know the insane part? And this again, I think this is like pre-Ace, so I actually don't know if I know if this is true or not. But I think this event is what made me E2 Spectre. I think there was a part later on where you have the cars that shoot out small cars that explode, and Spectre died to them. And I was like, what do you mean Spectre can solo this? And it was, I had to E2 Spectre so she could actually get her own abyssal healing off. Bone and Mayor incident. Oh, this Robin's actually going insane, because Robin actually has her module, too.
Let's get this started.
Why did I face her that way? Ace, what were you cooking? I'd love to go back in time and see what I legitimately thought about that. Like, why did I face lava right instead of down so she could hit the one on the top left?
I've got more than just knives.
Isn't that just a few days ago? It's true, actually. Like Dolly saying it like that makes it seem like it's been forever ago, but it was just 2 days ago, which honestly makes me, because I think we're a fairly family-friendly stream here a lot of the time. Don't make a supercut of everything that I've said that's not been family-friendly. But We all have a veneer. Our public-facing face. That I feel like I can word public-facing face better, but you know what I mean. Which is something that... Hold on. Errorist detected at the very end. What? That's our leader! Oh my god, what was I thinking of earlier? There was a bit, I forget why I was thinking about this. Oh! Yes! Yes! Okay, so there's a story. There's a through line here. So, first and foremost, I've been listening to the song that Asmo linked, like, over a week ago. Which was from, Nocia? Is that what it is, right? Yes, Nocia. Okay, I remembered how to say words. From Nocia. It's the opening song for that. I started listening to that, and like it's been one of my things that I keep on loop sometimes now. And in the comments of there, someone was talking about how, because the way that's sung is like they have a human person, and they have not Vocaloid Teto, right? Tato? Not Vocaloid, Voiceroid or wherever she actually... They got Teto. They got Kasane Teto. They have Teto and then woman, and then it's like, oh, the idea of they both sound similar. It's like, who's the real one, who's the fake one, right? It's like it fits into the werewolf aesthetic, you know, werewolf as in like mafia, not like werewolf as in like awu, but werewolf as in like the who's the real one aesthetic very well. And I was thinking about that like conceptually. You know how earlier we were talking about like, oh, you make a character, right? You make a character and it's like, what's the world that they can fit into? Like, what's the vibe of this world? Okay, that's a bad example, but it was back on like vibe-based world building, and I was thinking like, I kind of like vibe-based world building, and I was thinking about how like vibe-based world building for here in the stream is it's just different flavors of Ace. That's the vibe-based world building, and you could argue that like the other Ace is my werewolf. You picking up what I'm putting down? Do you understand the vibes I'm sending to you right now? It's like, it made me think about, what was it? I think Dolly was talking about like making a game out of Basement Ace. Like there's a concept for like a game with that, and it made me think about the idea of a game where you're talking to Ace, you're talking to me, but then like at certain points you're like, wait, is this my Ace or is this the other Ace? That's my vibe-based world building for today. It's like, if it's a perfect copy, how would you know which one it is? You feel? Do I make sense? Did any of those thoughts make sense to you guys? Get my friend to make a supercut of you not being not say so. If they do a good job, give me your friend's number. I will pay them to make more supercuts of me. Wasn't I supposed to get VIP stats? You're right, actually. I can go do that. As the per our contractual obligations, the employee of the month gets VIP status for 1 month. Utaloid or Synth V. Depends on the voice bank use. Oh, okay. And Synth V I think is the newer one, and Utaloid is the older one. Is the alpha male? Oh, good callback. Also, no, it's me. I'm the cooler one, obviously. I'm out more often than he is. Jerk. He's the jerk, not you. How do I do it? Oh, it's under viewer rewards, I think. I think. Moderation? No, it's under channel. Maybe? Moderation? Community! It's under community. Roles manager. That's it. VIP. Save. Do that. Done. Congrats, Dolly. Congrats, Dolly. Enjoy it for the rest of the month. Yes! I'll show that guy. Aria's obviously cooler and nicer, and I'm not saying this only because he's the one who signs my checks. You don't have to say the last part. I can read all that, you know. He's cooler. He takes the jacket off. He usually gets the cool he gets to go like eyeless, or not eyeless, but highlightless. I get it. But if you had him all the time, you'd be like, man, I really wish there was an alternate AU for Ace where he was like happy and chipper and go lucky. Grass is always greener, sir. Your grass is always greener. Good lord. The first message Dolly says to VIP, and it's shit. Not Shadowverse, but Omegaverse. Very. That is still one of my favorite things that you've ever said, Ben. I fully forgot that, but that is still one of my favorite things you've ever said, because the realization I made when I understood what you were talking about is so good. Shadowverse is the card game I play. Omegaverse is the one about the werewolf werewolf S&M. Heavens. We're a family-friendly stream here. But like a single like a divorced dad family. We're like a dink family, right? Dual income, no kids family. We're almost there. Cecilia, do you know these streets? Okay, since we're being goofy right now, I just want to point out, do you know these streets is really funny to me, because I'm just thinking like, do you know these streets? I grew up in these streets. Like, I don't know, it's I'm laughing at nothing now. That's how much that broke me. We're almost there, Cecilia. Do you know these streets? I've seen these houses before, but there's a lot of the same houses. Did you just move here recently? Move? I don't remember moving. Huh? Sorry, Mr. Etzel. Mom always took me outside at night. The roads look different in the dark. But I like to sneak peeks at the window to see what it's like outside. So I think I can do it. I'll try. It's okay, Cecilia. We'll find it. We haven't reached the place I met you yet. Ah! Sorry, I was looking at the houses. I didn't see you. Hmm? Aren't you that girl who fainted and went to the hospital this morning? Are you alright now? No, it's you. She's fine. Say, did anyone come looking for her? I stayed on watch up until noon, but nobody showed up. It's strange. What are her parents up to? Cecilia says she lives right around here. You're sure you haven't seen her? I definitely remember seeing such an adorable little girl. I suppose I don't need to stand around here worrying my head off anymore. Actually, going to talk to the neighborhood hall isn't the worst idea. If her family's just moved in here, then they'll be sure to have records. Oh, lucky. That's Paula right there. Signoria Paula. Signora Paula, over here. What's the matter? I'm running back to the hall right now, so let's walk and talk. Have we had any new households move in recently? Of course we have. But how recently are you talking? Do you remember roughly when you moved in, little miss? Didn't just move. Been living here a really long time. Huh? Little lady, can I have your name? I'm Cecilia. That doesn't make sense. I've been working here for a decade. Over a decade. If you moved in a long time ago... Cecilia, do you know your mama and papa's names? Mama's name is Fioria. What? Fioria? The one on Via Vervadius. Doesn't Fioria live alone? Where did she get a child as big as you? But looking at you, you do bear a strong resemblance. That's odd. Illegitimate, really. Cecilia, when did you say you've been living here? When you say you've been living here long, you mean your mama? Yeah. Are you looking for your mama? Yeah. I want to find mama. Well, then, Signor, you must be Fioria's relative or the like. Have you been fostering this girl out in the country? You brought her to see her mother. Never saw this coming. No wonder she'd always avoid any introductions. Such a grown child all this time. Excuse me, Signor. Are you alright? We just about made it while we were talking. Fioria's house is right there. Should I knock on the door for you? 7265 Via Thervatius. Huh? Oh, you know the address then? Yes. I do. Mr. Etzel, what's wrong? That look on your face. I'm fine, Cecilia. Let's get our... home for now. Come on. Let's go. The name. Ever since finding Cecilia, the surprises have come so fast, it slipped my mind to even ask her, what's your mama's name? The name. An ill mother. White-clothed executor. People in gowns. How do I tell Cecilia? Where do I take her to find her mama now? You're Liberi. Why are you out to abduct a Sancta girl? You're Liberi. Why are you protecting a Sancta girl? I'm protecting the commandments of Laterano. Commandments? When have the Sanctus commandments ever actually applied to Liberi? Fiammetta, do you seriously believe Lateran and Liberi are a part of Laterano? What makes us not? I was born here. I grew up here. Listen. Do you know what you're even saying, Padia? Of course I know. You're the one who hasn't got it straight. The Liberi living in Laterano all take the Lateran commandments as guiding principles. We believe in the Lateran teachings. We see Sancta as living miracles. Firearms, commandments, halos, empathy. Suppose they're all Sancta miracles, sure. But do they have a single thing to do with Lateran Liberi? Why do the Liberi have to believe in a miracle that will never, ever come to us? All of Laterano, all the Lateran Church belongs to nobody except the Sancta. Do you still understand, Fiammetta? Do you seriously believe you've become a part of them? Too easy. Looks like you're not so staunch after all. Fiammetta. Think it over carefully. Begging you. I told you before, I came from Iberia. Do you know what it's like there? I can tell you, a lot of Iberians are even more devout than Laterans. But what do they get for it? The people of Iberia have their fantasies of Laterano thousands of miles away. That I can understand. But why are the Lateran Liberi right there within reach and still so delighted to give their lives for this bunch of Sancta partying about in their own closed-off golden age of forever. Why, Fiametta? Tell me. You. Get out of the way. I'm wasting my breath, aren't I? You have your views, Padia. And I have mine. Then tell me! Explain it! Why? Why would you rather chase something you know you'll never reach? Why aren't you willing to give even one look behind? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, is a smattering of words from me really going to change your mind? If someone's views are so easy to change, then they can't be worth that much to begin with. Get out of the way. I know you're only here to stall me, but you know you can't hold me. We both have work to do. Your companions are practically no different from any civilian. Do you want them paying the price for you? You don't, Padia. So get out of the way and save us both the effort. We're home, Cecilia. I don't have the key. I can't get in. Mr. Essel, can you... Are you really okay? Do you feel bad? You've been looking down for a while. I'm fine. Let me get the door open. Why did the lady just now say you actually knew our address? Cecilia, do you recognize this firearm? Is this Mama's guardian gun? Mr. Etzel, why do you have Mama's gun? I'm sorry, Cecilia. Sorry for what? I don't really understand. You know where Mama is, don't you? Yes, I do. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing either. I'm sorry. Cecilia. Your mother passed away. She's not here anymore. If she's not here, where is she then? What does passed away mean? I remember this morning, Mama said she was going somewhere, and she couldn't take me with her. Did you go there with her, Mr. Etzel? Can you take me there too? Just once, just for a little bit. I won't be selfish, and I'll listen to Mama, and I won't stay there, and say I won't leave, so... Can you let me see Mama one more time? I haven't said goodbye to her yet. What's happening? Why is she crying, Etzel? Just what'd you do to the poor little girl? Who are you? Hold on, that uniform. You're a Legatus. Very sharp eyes, Signor Etzel. By order of His Holiness the Pope, I'm here to take Cecilia to the Basilica. Whoops. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Orin Argiolus. If you want to check my identity, no harm in using your regulation terminal from the hall there. Oh, no. Forgot that too. You turned it off, didn't you? How did you find this place, then? Signor Etzel, you underestimated Legatus. You thought your movements would be hard to track, Or did you think you were so thorough you left zero trace along the way? Your Excellency, if you're going to take Cecilia away, can I at least ask you a few questions first? Oh, you're funny, senor. You think I have to answer what you ask. But I'm not such a cruel man. So shoot. Just... who is Cecilia? Was she born a fallen angel? Colorful imagination, Etzel. But it's not as mysterious as you think. Cecilia's mixed blood. That's all. What? That's not possible. A Sancta's mixed blood child can't be a Sancta. There are very few cases of Sancta mixing blood with other races, but it's not rare enough to alarm the Lateran Curia. You know the reason perfectly well, then. Offspring of Sancta in other races don't become Sancta. A Sancta in a feline child turns into a feline. A Sancta in a Forte's child turns out Forte. Mixed Sancta offspring don't get their halo and wings of light when they say their first word. And they can't empathetically sense other Sancta. To put it simply, they won't have any of the Sancta's distinguishing features, with that exception. That's the generally accepted wisdom, anyway. Cecilia is an exception. She's a Sancta who shouldn't have turned out as one. My second question is, My second question is, should Cecilia be taken to the Basilica? How the Lateran Curia will treat her? Don't know. Don't give me that look, Etzel. If I was gonna lie to you, I'd feed you a much kinder one. No problem. But the reality is what you see. Cecilia's an exception. I couldn't tell you how the Pope's gonna handle this. This Holy Father of ours. I know what impression you have of him, but, well. At least, as I'm given to understand, he's not known to use extreme methods. Look how cute Cecilia is. How hard-hardened would someone have to be to harm her, right? Third question. I cannot entirely trust your answers. I wish to accompany Cecilia to the Basilica. Is that a question? Sorry, but that's the one question you'll have to forgive my answer on. Orin? What are you doing here? Hey. So I feel like you would fight Orin in the next... Presumably, you'd fight him here, but they were like, hey, we can't put him here, so we're gonna just put him in a different one. They can't even, like, put him here, because, the one that he becomes is not here. The dudes with the ammo don't show up until... Not even that, technically. Where are they? There they are. Wow. Oh, wait, Pathfinder Nuncio. Okay. This is also a special boy, then. This is also a unique guy. Huh. Oh. Okay. Let's do... We get one more tonight. We get GA3 Mixed Blood. Which is perfect because that's right before the tutorial. Tutorial? Yeah, that's what that's for, technically, right? GA3 Mixed Blood. He has many followers, and among them, Sarkaz and Liberia are in the majority. Oh, so this might be where we get introduced to Anduin. Perfect introduction to the villain at the very end of the night. Between them, there is no division, but rather recognition as fellow brothers and sisters. Oh, Fiametta. Seems like you're in a bit of a mess. None of your business. No need to get so worked up. Care to sit down for a cup of tea? Enough of your jokes. Why are you here? Most have never mentioned you were our support. Well, Velev didn't give me an official order either. And personally, I'm more than willing to help. Yeah? Mosma says there's another group after the little girl, and you've already run into them. Is that right? More or less. After I heard from the Notorial Hall that Etzel cut his signal, I figured you might get intercepted. If you were to get caught out by the enemy, we'd end up losing the girl, no? I don't know why Mosma isn't here to help you, but if she's pinned down, I figure I'll be doing her a favor. After all, it's not every day I get the opportunity to have the two of you in my debt. A few hopeless stragglers can't stop me. Cautious crew sails for 10,000 years, Fiammetta. Vela's gonna have to hold over you. Vela's gonna have a... Yeah, Vela's gonna have a hold over you at this rate. No, that's a Yanni's proverb. In other words, safety is born of caution. Stop trying to show off, Orin. You're so annoying when you talk like that. I'm not kidding. I at least got to express my goodwill. The rest is up to you. Or do you perhaps need me to escort you, my sweet Fiammetta? No need. Goodbye, Orin. Executor Etzel, hand over the girl. It is in your best interest to comply. Your name is Fiammetta, right? Signora Fiammetta, I have a request. Let's hear it, then. No sudden movements. There's no telling how I might react. I know it was suspicious of me to go against Rochelle's orders and turn off my terminal, but... believe me, I haven't betrayed Laterano. The reason I didn't follow the Hall's exact order was because I didn't want anything to happen to Cecilia. And I made a promise to her. And how is that my problem? Please, just let me accompany you to the Basilica with Cecilia. If the Lateran Curia wants an explanation for the situation, wouldn't it be more convenient to have me around? You're getting ahead of yourself if you think you'll be able to influence how the Curia will handle the situation. You want to disabuse yourself of that. Going one step further, if you're thinking you could take the girl away if you don't like what the Lateran Curia plans to do with her, not gonna happen. Not in your wildest dreams. I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware of the Basilica's gun knights. I'm a Lateran executor after all. I was concerned before because I didn't know what was happening with Cecilia, or exactly who was after her. Now that I understand, I'll comply with your arrangements. Alright. Your name is Cecilia. Can you walk? Etzel. Cecilia, I can carry you if you're too tired. I'll carry her. You're too slow. Mr. Etzel, Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Thank you, Aeon. Executor Etzel Pastore went to 7265 via Thervatius in Pagastavonis this morning to verify an identity, record a will, and retrieve a patron firearm. Around noon, Etzel appeared in Stavonis Central Hospital, taking in an 8-year-old Sancta girl and departing in an unusual manner. The resident of 7265 via Thervatis, Pagastavonis, Fioria Laporta, died of illness this morning, and the body was moved to the Ecclesia Requiem. Only one individual is registered to 7265 via Thervatius, and the Census Pagus also records only one individual residing there. An investigation of 20 years of maintenance records at 7265 via Thervatius revealed that a basement had been added 7 years ago, with contractor documents indicating that the space would be used for storage. This is a file photo of Fiora Laporta and surveillance footage of the girl that Etzel took to the hospital. You must have already reached a conclusion about where the girl came from. Additionally, according to the report submitted by Etzel this morning, Fiore Laporta did not leave a will or an advance directive. The reason is quite clear. She hoped to avoid contact with the Notorial Hall. It is reasonable to infer that Fiore Laporta knew her time was short and sought to secure a future for her daughter. It is currently impossible to determine whether Etzel is the object of Fiore Laporta's entrustment. Based on Etzel's background, the probability is low. Combined with the information sent back by Fiammetta, the more likely trustee should be astray. Mostma, is this the reason you stayed behind in the Basilica? Just temporarily. Don't be so uptight, Vel. Cream puff? I like that it's really painting the Pope as, like, as a Santa figure, and then, like, stuff's gonna hit the fan, and then he's gonna, like, pop off. You don't get to become the Pope by being a jolly old fella. Ugh. Luckily, we went for the more conservative option. Would have been awkward if Fiammetta walked in on me getting rid of the Notorial Hall's men. Enough of your excuses. I'd avoid saying too much to that executor if I were you. Cecilia's already on the guide's side. That's just one executor, Padia. Things haven't gotten so out of hand that I need to get personally involved. Plus, I think that executor's concerns are simple enough. I found the pity within him to cause his heart to waver. Couldn't bear to see a sweet little girl suffer. Now that we understand him, it's only a matter of time until he comes over. No violence necessary. If only Fiammetta hadn't shown up so soon. That is to say, it's your fault for not stopping Fiammetta, Padia. Just kidding. But I do take pity on that one's luck. What was a little old thing is now very complicated. That's what happens when you get ahead of yourself. Is this, too, a trial given to us by the great and mighty Lateran? Are you a believer again? True believer wouldn't say something like that. Those sorts who treat hardships as trials, they turn it all into a blessing from fate. There are quite a lot of believers like that around the two of you, aren't there? I'd take them over any self-serving sancta like you any day. So, what's the plan now? Once Cecilia gets to the Basilica, is she going to come out again? Do we have some way to take her? One step at a time, Padia. If we're talking about not wanting Cecilia to step foot in the Basilica, I'm even less inclined than you. But we haven't played all our cards, have we? Go tell Fiammetta, but not too closely. What about you? I've got plenty on my plate. Just found out that someone's looking for me, too. Popularity isn't all it's made out to be, you know. Don't go inviting trouble for me. Alright. Looks like the next clue of the chain... Looks like the next clue of the chain is clear. What do you plan to do? I will go to him. Even though I have no doubts about your strength, you're dealing with a well-connected legatus. It'll look pretty bad if you make something out of him. It'll look pretty bad if you make something out of nothing. He is involved in this incident. We have to look into this precisely because he's involved, right? Sometimes I envy the way you see things. But what if he doesn't know anything? I need to investigate, to be clear. That's true. In any case, the fact that Legatus is involved at all warrants looking into. What I didn't expect is that Fioria, an ordinary and reclusive sancta, would provide us with so many leads. An undocumented girl, Legatus, and sancta. Sarkaz, even. Huh? You're leaving? Not even gonna say goodbye? Oh, alright then. Oh, you're gone. Don't blame me, Orin. I can't stop Federico. I'll put in a report for you, but that's about all I can do. I know, spoilers, I know for a fact that's Liv's. he shows up in the sequel. She's asleep. She's exhausted. You mentioned that you made her a promise. What was it? That I'd help her find her mother. Her mother. Wait. Didn't Mosma say in the message that her mother is... Yes. Dead. Saw the body with my own eyes in the back of the Ecclesia Requitium's hearse. Requitum! 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 Then, why did you promise her that? I didn't know at the time. And then, did you tell her? I did. But at her age, I'm not sure she understands the concepts of passing on or death. Must have been tough for you. And don't look so upset. I don't think the Pope treated the girl too harshly. Her name is Cecilia. Signora Fiammetta. Just Fiammetta is fine. Miss Fiammetta, I was thinking, after Cecilia goes to the Basilica, will she ever come out again? I can't promise you anything, but the way I see things, all else aside, she has a halo. That makes her a sancta. It was Ison! Hi Ison, hi Raiders. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire. At your service. What's up, guys? How's your Mass Effect Legendary Edition stream? Very nice. I assume, is Legendary Edition like one where they have all three of them together? Hi. Hi, bye, I'm sick and going to bed. Have a good night then, Ison. Thank you for the raid and run. Go get some sleep, go drink some Gatorade, go get some medicine, and go get some sleep. Raiders, as with Ison, if you also need to raid and run, by all means, please do. Get some food, get some rest, whatever you need to do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're reading through Arknights, specifically the Guide Ahead event, which is basically a thriller where we have this MacGuffin girl who is different for some reason, and we have our naive cop Ezel, and he's like, oh, I found this girl and I'm gonna go like help her find her mother. Her mother is dead. As we find out, the girl herself got some magical powers going on with her. How does that work out? We're about to find out. Currently, we're at the point in the movie where we're taking the girl back into what is basically police custody, but not technically police custody. We're taking her to someone that might know some things, but at the same time, we're still concerned about her because, like, what if they do something bad to her? Got it? Got it. You're up to speed. I can't promise you anything, but the way I see things, all else aside, she has a halo. That makes her a sancta. And when dealing with a sancta, all must obey the commandments, be it the Lateran Curia or the Notorial Hall. At least that's what I believe. Even if she's undocumented. Is that really the main issue? Who knows? Might be possible to get her registered retroactively. But there's something wrong with Cecilia's halo. I'm not entirely sure how serious this whole mixed blood sancta issue gets, but at least the legatus implied that Cecilia would be fine. A lot of foreign envoys have been gathering in Laterano lately, right? His Holiness has been preparing a major summit. I can't help but worry that Cecilia will be a target for someone trying to stir up trouble. Sounds like you've really thought this one through. Coming from the other angle, what would the Lateran Curia do to prevent that from happening? Miss Fiammetta, I don't know if I should even be thinking about these things. But I can't just not think. You'll have to pardon me for being blunt. But what's the point of worrying about all this? Is there any part of it you can actually control? If you know that Cecilia is in danger, then you should also understand that for Cecilia, the Basilica is the safest place. You're right. Sorry. I fell asleep. Did we wake you? No, I just... Etzel, is that your stomach growling? Want me to buy you a donut, Cecilia? Donut? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Etzel. Don't worry. I'll go for it. I need a break. My arms are sore from carrying her around. There's no way I can handle her long term. Alright. But don't do anything stupid, Etzel. I've got my eye on you. You still don't trust me. Oh, and turn on your terminal. You're not allowed to have it off. Yeah, I know. Mr. Etzel, that lady was so mean to you before. I'm scared. Don't worry, Cecilia. She's not a bad person. Mr. Etzel, can I go see my mama? Can I even say goodbye to her? Well, we need to take you somewhere else first, so you can be safe. As for your mama, I'll tell you about her later. Let me... think about it first. Is that okay, Cecilia? Do you hear that? Hear what? Someone is singing. Let's see. Oh, you're right. It seems to be coming from that cotton candy cart. But I'm surprised you could hear it with all the noise on the street. You've got really good hearing, Cecilia. It's because I recognize that song. Mama taught it to me. I can't go off on my own, right? It's okay. We can't go over there, but I can get the cotton candy cart to come over here. Excuse me. Is someone calling us? You're like that song, don't you? Hey, there really is someone hailing us. Let's head over there. We can't get any info. Let's at least make some money. Alrighty. Hello. Oh, hello, little girl. Would you like some cotton candy? Yes. We'll get 2. Or, actually, 3 sticks. This flavor here, this one here, and then the swirl. Is that alright? No problem. 3 sticks, coming up. Excuse me. What's the name of that song you were singing earlier? Mama taught me the same song, but never told me what it's called. Huh? Your mama taught you this song? Excuse me, the cotton candy. The cotton candy's coming out. I'm so very sorry. Just give me a moment. Hold on. The compartment's about to overflow. Let me help you. Sorry. Your hat's caught. Wait, don't get the wrong idea. She's a Caprine. Miss, your horns look just like Papa's. Are you also a Sarkaz? Put it back on. No, Little Missy, you've got it all wrong. A Sarkaz infiltrating Laterano. Are you also after Cecilia? What happened, Etzel? Miss Fiametta, this particular individual is a Sarkaz. But there's another sentence that I dare not say. Guess we have no choice, now that's come to this. Yo, what's up, Sai? Happy Tuesday, Sai. Happy Tuesday, Raiders. Welcome in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire. At your service. Sai, how was your Little Nightmares 2? Nice! I played that one. Was it fun? Was it unintentionally funny for you? That that game was so weird. It was both really good, but also at some point, like, it just became unintentionally really funny. But Sai, Raiders, welcome in. If you need a ready run, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're currently reading through an old event in Arknights called Guide Ahead, which is basically like a thriller action movie where you have your rookie cop Etzel trying to protect this young MacGuffin girl from being taken by all these different factions that want her for some purpose that we as characters don't even know. It's a great one so far. I'm terrified of it. Oh, man, that's really interesting to see. Like, I know that people use Little Nightmares as like a horror game, like especially around Halloween time, but like I've never ever been like actually terrified of Little Nightmares. It's such an interesting like aesthetic that it feels weird to be terrified of, but I can see it, especially like early on. Yeah, I was gonna say especially early on. Like, you get that because you've obviously played it enough that, like, the very first encounter you see in that one, so this isn't a spoiler, is that old man, right, with the shotgun, and it's like, ooh. Like, I get where it's coming from though. Nice though. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, or at least it's evoking an emotional response in you. In this case, terror. Guess we got no choice. Now let's come to this. Get 'em, boys! Are they also gonna, like... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no. They're all just part of the same... All part of Anduin's cult, then. You've got guts. I'll give you that. And then, perfect. That's what I was figuring, like, this would also be where the cut is. So, great. All I'm saying is that Elastigirl crawled through the vents to try and kill me. Oh, my God, yes! Is that, yes! So, you're out of the school, then? Because I want to say that's... Elastigirl is the school. I'm like, yes! Oh, my God. What did I call it? Safer work body horror? To me, that's what Little Nightmares is. It's safer work body horror. And I don't know. I'm very weird in the things that I like, or the things that I like find interesting, and like that was like what got me. Was like I wasn't terrified of it. I was just actually like interested. I was like, yo, this is really messed up. I kind of like it. I'm kind of about this right now. Like yeah, there's so much really, there are a lot of really interesting designs and characterization in there, but there's also just a lot of unintentional humor with the way that I ended up playing it. A lot of interactions, which honestly were probably meant to be funny, but like it just pushed over the edge, honestly. Definitely dig it even more than the first one though. Oh, 100%. I remember I played the first one, and the first one was like solid, but I think there's a lot in the second one that just like gets elevated. And also, there's a little bit more of a narrative, like, through line. Because you have, like... Because as soon as you get a partner in a game, you want to, like, oh, that's my partner. Like, it explains everything you're doing. In the first one, you're like, oh, I gotta survive. In the second one, it's like, oh, I got a partner. Oh, I lost my partner. I need to go get my partner back. Boom. Immediately in there. The part of me that's like, I need to protect this person, immediately activates. And it's like, yeah. Speaking of protecting someone, let's see how these nerds protect the deploy point, or the defense point, whatever it's called. Yes, and the partner is actually like doing stuff as well, which it's very simple in a game like that, where it's like you'll have the partner do specific things at specific moments, but it works so well. Yes, yeah, because that's it. Like there's parts where like you have to like send your partner over across the gap, and then the partner comes over and like reaches for you. And there are other ones where it's like you don't know what to do, and then the partner like does it for you. You're like, oh shit. Very, very good. Oh, I used deploy order here. That's insane. Because you can't get a healer. I think I only have the one healer, right? No, I am also running Perfumer. Probably because I couldn't, like... I only have one healer here. I don't have any healers over here. And I probably started running Perfumer specifically because I needed another healer here. I did not play 3 yet. I don't know. Like, I enjoy Little Nightmares, but at the same time, it doesn't, like, grip me. It's something that, like, when it goes on sale, because I think I got 2 on sale. Like, if 3's on sale around, like, Halloween or at some point next year, I might grab it. But it doesn't grip me enough that I was like, oh, I gotta go and play it. If you end up playing it, let me know how it is. I've heard it's good, but I've heard that 2 is generally like still more beloved. And I don't know if that's true or if that's just randomness I heard. Also, I love myself so much in this game. I took that big guy down without using any art damage. In fairness to me, I didn't have good casters for a long time. Lava Altar was legitimately my best caster, and Lava Altar is kind of a not great caster. She's very solid, but very specific in what she wants to do, and also really expensive. 99 cents. Oh, I don't think I got it that cheap. That would be nice, though. All right. Last thing for tonight. We're going to read the end of GA3. Then we get to wrap. So this is really good. We're getting the... in our story, we're at our first turning point where... we still haven't been introduced to the main bad guy, and we still don't know what they're planning to do with Cecilia, but we now know that she's important, and we're now currently actively embroiled in the happenings. Also, I'm gonna be honest, when they said like, oh, I hear someone singing, I didn't think it was gonna be a sarcasm. I legit thought that was gonna be the introduction to Arturia, but I don't think she actually is introduced. I think she's introduced in the next event. Whoops. They're trying to run. Not on my watch. I'll cover you. Run. Interesting. A para-blocking attack for a Sarkaz. Neither of you is getting away. Essel, you stay put. Don't you even think about... No funny business. No funny business. I know. The terminal is on, Miss Fiametta. Trust me. All I care about is ensuring Cecilia's safety. Change of plans. You can't stay here. Take Cecilia to the Basilica right now. It's more dangerous for us to stay... It's more dangerous for us to stay in the open like this. Let's go, Cecilia. Huh? Weren't we going to the big statue? This is the wrong way. We're taking a little detour. What's a detour? It means we're going somewhere else. It means we're going somewhere else right now. The Ecclesia Requitem. Oh, so she can go say goodbye to her mom. A Sarkaz. I plan to ask Miss Fiametta for a favor after we reach the Basilica. To have a high-ranking executor look after her, or the Pontifical Corps to protect her. And confirm that Cecilia poses no threat to Laterano. To let Cecilia see her mother, Fioria, one more time before she's interred. But... a Sarkaz. If Cecilia's father is a Sarkaz, then she should also be a Sarkaz. And yet, she still has a halo. I might be dreaming. If Cecilia was nothing more than another exception, she's a Sarkaz. How could a Sarkaz with a halo be allowed to leave the Basilica? Even if the worst doesn't befall her. How would she ever be allowed to leave? Even if this gets me expelled from the Notorial Hall, I have to try. I must bring Cecilia to the Ecclesia Requitem. And at least let her say goodbye. You can't run. She's gaining on us! What do we do? What do we do? We can't shake her! This is all my fault. The Liberia's not gonna let us get away. Run! I'll hold her off. But... hurry! Stand back. Endo... You're not getting away again. Show yourself right now! I truly cannot understand why His Holiness would adopt such a hands-off attitude towards the Astray. Can you tell me, Mostama, since the two of you are well acquainted? Not gonna talk about that with you. That's awfully petty of you. I managed to keep him from killing me, only for you to nearly do me in. Hard to forget something like that. And that's the reason you always wear a hat in front of me? Doesn't it get uncomfortable? I've been a legata for this long already. It's just a hat. And as for you, you should probably let sleeping beasts lie. Do you resent me, Mostama? Laterana has always needed the laddering curia to keep things going. That's always rubbed some people the wrong way, so I don't really care. I think we have a little misunderstanding. That few fallen angels remain in the church has nothing to do with the church itself, but rather the sanctum nature of those fallen angels. My attitude may be a bit peculiar, but do you not deem yourself an aberration? Considering the way you're talking to me, aren't you afraid I'll become one of those regular fallen angels? If that was a possibility, I wouldn't be talking to you that way in the first place. Fine, let's talk business then. When's Fiametta getting transferred? Nothing good's gonna come out of her sticking to me. Shouldn't you be asking her instead? Brought it up before. No good. And you think I'd have a better shot? Looks to me like the convenient part of power is you get to ignore what other people want. There's a price to be paid for that. So let's hear it. Why do you want Fiametta transferred? She said she was my escort. Are you guys not curious to what needs escorting? Of course, there are some who think she's a warden or jailer to a fallen angel like me. And they don't know the first thing about Fiametta. I'm just the bait she's using to get to Anduin. Anduin? I'm sure she'd be terribly hurt if she heard you say that. Alright, I'll try saying it another way. The bait is the lock and key I'm carrying on my back. And what's wrong with letting Fiametta do as she pleases? If she can get rid of Anduin... No, Anduin! Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on! I thought that was weird! Yeah! Okay, I was like, wait, no, I thought it was Anduin. They spelled it wrong here. Dang it, Arknights. And what's wrong with letting Fiametta do as she pleases? If she can get rid of Anduin, or even capture him and bring him back to the Basilica, I'd be very pleased. Or are you saying that even the two of you together can catch Anduin? Not necessary. As long as Anduin is still fixated on lock and key, he can't escape. But, let me think. What if Anduin has already found another path? What really sucks is I've moved on. Limuna's moved on. Maybe even Anduin has moved on. Fiametta's still trapped in that rainy night 8 years ago. There's no way I could bring that up with Fiametta. And it's times like these where I start to miss that good old empathy. Oh, wait. Fiametta's Liberia anyway. Wouldn't do me any good. This conversation sure brings me back. What? You here to share the wisdom of one who has walked the path? If you'll allow me to exercise my authority as an elder. By all means. Do you remember what you said to me 8 years ago? I don't want to ruin the moment we're having, but... Sorry, Your Holiness. Can't say that I do. It was... No. I still have things to do and people to protect. Vela's impression of me is making my skin crawl. You weren't willing to let me choose for you. So why now do you need to choose for Fiametta? Each must find her own path. She must find it, and then traverse it. Vel, this is my same answer to you. See, I like the Pope as a character right now. He's out here just giving sweets and advice. Classic old man. We're almost there, Cecilia. I'm sorry I'm so slow, Mr. Etzel. The sun is about to go behind the mountain. You're doing a great job. Even though we can't use public transit, we're almost off the plate. If I were as strong as Miss Fiametta, you wouldn't have to work so hard. It's okay. Actually, Mama took me out once and we went somewhere far, far away from home. Just like here. But won't Fiametta find out that we sneaked out here? If she's only looking for my terminal signal, then hopefully that will buy me a little bit of time. The important thing is that we're here. Is this where Mama went? Cecilia, I've been thinking about how to explain this to you for a long time. Fioria, your Mama is here. But she's also not. Who's Inkui? Was it Raiders? Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire, at your service. Hi. Which one's your son, Inkui? Is it Enforcer? Is it Etzel? Correct choice if so. What's up, Escalette? What's up, Inkui? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. How's your art stream, by the way, Inkui? What are you working on? Commissions? Anything cool? We're currently rocking through as you can see, obviously, we're working through the Guide Ahead event, which I'm enjoying a lot, actually. Honestly, a lot of it is because I like Etzel, and I'm so glad he's the main character right now. I'm so glad. I absolutely love Etzel. Like, I love his design. I haven't do I have him E2'd actually? I don't think I have him E2'd. I want to E2 him. I have his little outfit, his skin. But like, if I don't have him E2'd, I'm gonna E2 him after this because like, yes, this is perfect. He's actually like he's the main character. He's the protagonist. Like a lot of times it's like, oh, here's your pity operator, and they're like, oh, that's not a pity operator actually. I was thinking of the Dolly event with Aefala and Boogie Board Man, and there's Ponsyrus. Ponsyrus is not the pity operator. Ponsyrus is just like thrown in there. No, I guess in a lot of cases maybe the pity operator is normally like in the character. I don't know, but no, he's fantastic. He's such a perfect protagonist where he's like, I just want to do good. I just want to like do things correctly, and like he's got that like inner conflict of like, I know what my job is, but like it's a small girl. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I want to, like, it's not her fault. Like, it's so good. Nice guy, makes good coffee, perfect sun material. I get it. Fully in there for him. Menswear is harder than I thought. Wait, why is it harder than you? See, I would have thought the other way around. Obviously, unless you have a lot of experience just drawing women's wear in the first place. I feel like women's wear, I guess it's more for like frills, which that isn't necessarily encompassing of menswear versus women's wear. Like, that's what I would have thought. I would have figured women's wear would be like harder. Is this a VN? This is Arknights. So yes, but also no. What happens is these are like events, Sai. So the way that Arknights works is it has VN portions for the story. And then, like, between the story, that's when you actually have the gameplay. And the gameplay is very tower defense. It's like Plants vs. Zombies or like, Balloons. Where you have, like, these... Like, Etzel here is one of the operators. A collectible, a gotchable character. And he works like a push tower. He's one of my towers. She's not. She's a whole other thing. She's just an NPC right now. But yeah. So happy to see him in the Master Trail, even if it was 2 seconds of screen time. That's all it needs. And a tower, yes, and a tower defense. The entire thing with menswear is that the devil is in the details. What, like the little, like the bullet casings here, the little belt? Is it the belts? It's the belts, isn't it? Looks down at belts. For men's clothing, you kind of go buck wild. I don't know about that either. I feel like in most cases you can probably just go buck wild with clothing. Unless I'm like thinking of something else specifically, but like, maybe it's more like you're noticing the men's clothing more than the women's clothing, because I feel like the other way around. I feel like I would notice the women's clothing more than the men's clothing. I think. How much did Jaeyoon do in the story? That's a good point, Wisteria. Jaeyoon's in the middle. Jaeyoon does enough, but yeah, like that's a good example of where like the welfare is not the main character. But Jaeyoon does things. She is an impetus for the story, and I like Jaeyoon. She did fine. She just shows up. She's like, hey, my master I want to go, like, pray at my master's, like, grave with that sword that you have. Can I have it? He's like, no. I'll fight you for it. He's like, no. Okay, you can have it. She did enough that she worked for it, but, like, no, yeah, Chang'e was... like, see, I would have figured this would be the Executor event, but it's not. It really is, like, Enforcer's taking the reins right now. And I guess, like, maybe later on Executor, or, like, Mosimo or Fiammetta. But no, like, Etzel is actually, like, main charactering a lot here, and I like that. She's a child. Not that we don't employ child to throw war zones, just not this one yet. It's true. Thank you, Aeon. I'm not gonna stand up, but I will stretch. Oh, this is good, actually. That's a good stretch. Oh my god. You ever, like, arch your back, and you just feel the muscles? Stand-up is a stretch redeem, in fairness. That is exactly what it's for. I call it stand-up because in Yi olden days, I would have actually stood up. But now in Yi modern days, like, if I stand up, then I like, cut off. So this is just a stretch one now. I guess I can still stand up. Like, it's fine. I just have to, like, zoom back. I have to, like... Because otherwise it might, like... See, like, you can see me now. This is embarrassing. Ugh. Like, I have to actually pay attention to how I look on camera. Ugh. Cringe. I liked it better when I was 1 frame per second. Clearly a lie. It's all about the proportions. I agree with that one more than anything. Yeah. Well, I think that's true for... I think it's true for a lot of stuff as well. Like, not just guys versus gals. I think it's just... Proportions are, like, a really important part of, like, drawing. It's the difference between, like, clearly... He is older, she is younger, and that's because you can see proportionally. Like, he's, what, like 7 to 8 heads tall, and she's, like, 4 to 5 heads tall. Proportions. I arched my back and felt my sternum make noises like there were somehow joints inside. Yes! Ooh! The stretch I just did was a lot more on the back, but yeah, ooh, when your sternum makes noises, ooh, that's how you know you're dying. God, it's always so weird when your sternum makes noises. It means something went right, though. Always she was making my male characters look different. If I try to make their clothes look like men's wear, just don't make their clothes women's clothing, but for men instead. As a good way or a bad way? Measuring my head's very funny. I go by ratio of torso to legs. Ooh, that's another way as well. Heads is like the one that you learn in, like, a lot of books and a lot of, like, school things, where, like, the average human body is, like, 7.5 heads. No, yeah, 7.5 heads. Anime is typically drawn to, like, 6-ish heads. Like, if you ever look at, like, anime tutorials on, like, YouTube, at least the ones that I looked at, a lot of them will use 6 heads as the base, which is, like, basically like, if you take Etzel and you cut him at the belt, everything below the belt and everything above the belt should be about the same height. Managed to catch you still alive. Thank you, Ben. I've been here. I didn't mean to make a joke with your name there. Sorry. He's a monster. The way of story narrative in Arknights is poorly, especially in the London arc. Were we talking about something specifically in relation to that? Because I have a lot of thoughts on the London Mark monster. We could talk forever about that, but I feel like that's gonna get way off topic. I fully agree. But right now, as a self-contained event, Etzel, my boy, he doing work. All right, I messed up. I meant to, like, mute, cough, and then say all right, but then I said all right while muted, and then I coughed into the mic. Hey. Let's go. Fioria, your mama is here. But also, she's not. I have no way of letting you see your mama again. But at least you'll be able to say goodbye to her. Here. Mr. Etzel, I don't think I get what you're saying. If she's here, but she's also not, does that mean she went somewhere else? Where'd she go? Let's head in first. Before my father passed away, he always hoped there would be nothing but smiles at his funeral, that we'd see no tears, but if I may, I believe what your esteemed father truly wished was for you not to fall into grief over his passing. Whether through tears or laughter, if that is your way of sending him off, then I'm sure he will gladly accept your sentiments. Thank you, Signora Prioress. Allow me to accompany you around the flower fields outside. Mr. Etzel, that lady also said that her father passed away. Yes. People who pass away all come here. People who are alive come to send them off. And after that, they carry on the wishes of the person who passed away and continue on with life. Then, what about the people who passed away? What do they do? Maybe they're watching us from up high in the sky. So, we won't be able to see them again because they went into the sky? Cecilia, this is for you. This is Mama's guardian gun. Yes. My Mama and Papa were both executors for the Notarial Hall. I didn't see them much when I was little, and it was my Nono who raised me. Nono really loved his gun, and he told me stories about his younger days every time he polished it. He told me about the battles he fought, his friends, how he met my Nona, and the embarrassing things my Papa did as a kid. When I saw my Nona's gun, I would think back to the stories he told me. Later, my Nono passed away. I was only a little older than you are now. An executor came from the Notarial Hall. An executor from the Notarial Hall came and took away his guardian gun. Just like how I was supposed to take away your Mama's gun. Etzel slowly crouches down and places Fioria's gun in Cecilia's hand. She lowers her head and looks at her mother's patron firearm. Etzel gently holds Cecilia's hand. Warm drops of water fall onto the embossed floral pattern of the patron firearm's grip, collecting into little pools in the young girl's palms. Mr. Etzel, why am I crying? I water the plants in the backyard every week, just like my Nono had taught me. When they blossomed, I was very happy and called for him to come and see. But it was only when I called for him that I realized he wasn't there anymore. I would never see my Nono again. Or his gun. Death is the last goodbye you'll ever say to someone. But to say goodbye is to overcome death. For there to be a goodbye, the living must move forward while the dead stay behind. A goodbye is the longing that the living have for the dead. It is proof that the dead lived. And that is why we must say goodbye. That's not Anduin, is it? That doesn't look the right art style for Anduin. I think it is actually, but like, no. I don't know. Don't answer that question. This looks so much more anime, and that looks so much more NPC. I can't explain it. My male characters always look a little different when I dress them in women's clothing, but for men. Wait. Okay. I see what you mean. Don't worry, back then Ace was complaining about that every week. It's true! For so long that the whole arc ended 6 months before he started binging the last 3 chapters so he could start the next. Hold on, wait. Whole arc ended 6 months before he started binging the last 3 chapters so he could start the next. I see what you mean. Yes. And then afterwards continued on to the point he refused to interact with the other events related to it. Yes! Victoria was a mistake. The only thing Victoria's gotten me so far is possibly act or die. I care about the nerdy part of Victoria. That's not even Victoria, actually. I keep thinking that he's Victorian. He's not. He's French. Thanks, Gaul. Only thing Victorian's got me is that nerd who I'm gonna bully. Orin. There he is. Have a good night, Nikiyashi. Like, yeah, I thought this was gonna be like, I guess this is like Fiametta's event based on this image. Because, yeah, she's not really doing anything. I mean, it's kind of Etzel's event, honestly, real talk. But, like, I guess this is like mostly Fiametta. This is a weird event because it feels like, I feel like a fair amount of events will sometimes be like, this is this character's event, right? Going back to the Chang'e event, that's Chang'e's event. This is like the Fiametta event, but it's not really. It's kind of like a fair amount of people are doing things, but it's not like overwhelming in a way. It's like these ones, honestly, where it's like, yeah, this is Dej and Bretra's event, but honestly, you know who steals the show here? Harold and Leto. This is Gnosis' event. You know who steals the show here? The Browntails and Aurora. Aurora, when she's sitting there as Silver Ash and the Browntail woman are in the thing on fire, and she goes, "Bury the light deep within." I love that video so much. And Monch! I always forget Monch exists because she is like only in that event. Did she didn't show up in this one, did she? I think she's mentioned, but I don't think she shows up. Frickin' Monch. You mean like Gnosis shows up in this one? Yeah, Gnosis shows up in this one because it's Gnosis. Because there's the scene where Gnosis is like drunk, right? And Silver Ash and Dejabretch are like taking care of him. You should reread Guide Ahead, or you can just reread it. You can just reread it with us, Inkwe. Every Tuesday. That's a lie, because next week we're doing Act or Die. But you can eventually we'll come back here, because our goal is to reread this because I want to see what this is about. Yeah, her name is Monch. I'm gonna be honest. I know like nothing about Monch. Monch feels like a meme, and I mean that in like a nice way. But like Monch definitely feels like a she shows up in one event. I don't remember a lot of what happens, and then like it feels like everyone's just like Monch. Oh, Gnosis also forgets Monch. Mood. And she does show up. She's back working with Radotos'. Okay. She shows up like I think she only shows up like once though, right? She shows up like near the end when Radotos' sister also shows up, or something like that. She's like it's at the very end when all the reveals happen, basically. I do want to read Act or Die because it has a Phantom in it, and I don't know. It has Miss Christine. It's got Miss Christine, and then points itself Phantom. Clearly, I know that's not how that works at all. But I don't know. It looks more interesting than some of the other events. I like it when someone is like really nerdy about a thing, and like I feel like it's Phantom gonna be really nerdy about place or something. I don't know. It's conceptually interesting. Also, it feels like it's a start of like an area, because you know because a good example is like sometimes there are events that are like Exodus from the Pale Sea. It's like, okay, I didn't do my due diligence. I don't have anything else read. Or you'll have like, yeah, the Bless. Like, I didn't read this because we have to go back and read this. I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like it's going to be fairly new or standalone-ish. Outside of, obviously, the fact that it's probably going to be taking a lot of stuff based off IS-2. Listen to the diss track to actually finish reading. Whose diss track? In Guide Ahead? No, Phantom Thief. If you want a Phantom Thief, though, that is a thing, Dolly. Go grab, Oh, it's actually easier if you go into the store because you can see the other one. Oh, Phantom Altar's EP. If you want a Phantom Thief, you got, I bought all his pots real? Wow. Because I needed it for, I bought all his pots because I needed gold certs then. I picked him as the one to do? Can't believe that. He was a Walnut King. Happy Monday, Tuesday? Tuesday, welcome in. Thank you. They can do this. Aha. They can also do this. So thank you. Hold on. Where is... He's a supporter? Where's Diamante? He is a primal caster. Good job, Ace. Your brain remembers things. Yeah. Oh, I have a skin for him too. Wow. No, Diamante is a Phantom Thief. I don't think I can see his E2. That's actually the really unfortunate thing. But he looks like this, and then his E2 is him E2ing. I don't know. But you can tell he's a Phantom Thief because of the way he is. Look, that's where he keeps his diamonds. Doesn't blame me. Here's my hope. Monch, Dama, and Mandragora all show up in Mountain Gear Rising Revengeance event that his second op rec sets up. Mountain Gear Rising Revengeance. You mean, I was looking at the wiki today. I think in part because I don't remember why I was looking at. Oh, I was looking it up because I was looking up the one the Higashi event that's coming out, Otto. Because I was thinking about, I don't know, I was just thinking about it. And while I was there, thank you, Lemmy. While I was there, I went to their movements page. Because they have a page that like shows you all of this stuff, right? And on it, I saw in the Yerrig line that there's gonna be another Yerrig. They're making Yerrig because there's the one with spoilers if you're super into seeing spoilers or super like not into seeing spoilers. Seeing spoilers for the next like 2 minutes. They're like making the return to Yerrig, which is great. I love that. Yerrig is a fantastic location. And that's because that's where you get Silver Ash Altar, and I think, are they altering all three of them? All the Silver Ashes? They're at least altering Silver Ash himself and Praminix. I don't know if they're they're not doing a Cliffheart. Acegene Altar? What? Wait, is it it's 3 altars though? It's 3 altars, but the 3rd altar is not Cliffheart? That's insane. Cause that's what I thought. I think I saw like it was the Silver Ash event, and I saw like Silver Ash Altar, and then someone was like 3 altars, and I was like, oh, obviously, well, it's Silver Ash, it's Praminix, and it's Cliffheart. That's in what? Sorry, Cliffheart. You don't deserve that. As a free 5-star unit that everyone gets, you don't deserve that. Do you have a skin for you? No, I don't. I feel like Phantom's IS skin has some of the same appeal as Phantom Thief. That's also probably true. Where is it? I'm using that, actually. Yeah, because he has a mask on. Yeah. I forgot this was a live 2D skin, by the way. And there she is. Editor, zoom in on that. Look at her. It's like looking in a mirror, right? Like, hold on. Let me just... Oh, yeah. My favorite part about Arknights is going like, it's me for real, for real. I think Silver Shelter is really cool from a gameplay perspective, but I wanted more Yerrig NPCs playable. Honestly, yeah. That's what it was. Cause it was, I can now, thank you. Actually, Wisteria, you helped me trace the path that I got to get there. It was that I was looking at the Otto event. Then I clicked on the cool dude from the Otto event. That's literally me for real, but like for actually this time. Because he's got my same chin scruff. And I was like, oh, he's a strategist vanguard. And then I was like, oh, there's also Silver Rush Altar's a strategist vanguard. And I went from there. That's how I got there. Ace Nianfall. I mean, it's Fan of the Opera, but honestly, the Phantom Thieves from Persona 5 are all based on books. The Fan of the Opera is a book. It's also a play. I think it's a book first. I don't know. But, like, they're all literary references. Like, it tracks. It can be two things. It's got the vibes of it, but it can also have the vibes of another thing as well. Does anyone use a single sword in Persona 5? What's her face does? Technically, it's a fencing sword, but Kasumi does. That's cool, actually. This little jerk sucks, by the way. Can't believe I had to fight him, and he gate kept so many of my runs when I was a newer player using IS. It's insane. Also, shoutouts to... Did one of you guys like that? Yes, Wisteria. I think that's part of the reason I had the Strategist Vanguard in my head, because I watched that Arknights speedrun in 1.75 seconds. That thing is insane. Where it's just using the Strategist Vanguard. I need to go back and look at that now with like my understanding of how Strategist Vanguard works. Because like it's just like... It's literally the most insane thing ever, and the autoploy is literally just... Summon 8 ops and win in like a second. It's crazy. Yeah, Sumi as well. Oh, I never. Wow, that's an insane, insane good use, Dolly. Yeah. Man, that's good actually. Okay, let's wrap by dropping this real quick. Auto deploy 4, perfect. So screw, let's end. Congratulations, you made it through today. Shout out to my boy Etzel. Actually, after this, I'm gonna E2 Etzel. I think I have enough. I don't know. One thing for sure, I love this auto deploy so much. I cannot stress this enough. I think it was Saturday. Like, I went through, because there's the free, you get the free monthly pass right now, for whatever, for like a half anniversary or whatever it was. I had so many of those, like, the sanity potions you get. I burnt all those in like 30 minutes. It felt like 30 minutes. Like, I was able to burn like 20 of those on Saturday, and I got like so much of like my level off of that. It feels so nice to do. Like, oh man, it's just actually fun to just play now. Or not even play, it's fun to like farm. Air quotes fun to farm. But it was just like, it's so much more manageable to farm, I guess is the thing. And because of that, I was like, I looked at like upgrading people actually. Oh yeah, I upgraded people actually. I'm not supposed to be like wrapping up right now, but now I want to go show you guys, like, I upgraded my fighter knights. I'm mastering is like the hardest thing for me, I think. But like everything else is like, ooh, I think it's the next thing I have to work on is for a lot of characters just mastering them. It's such a time sink is the issue. He's the only operator who can push into our team's facing. Yes, I know he's got that little niche for him, which is really fun. Ace gets the taste of being a goldfish gacha player. Oh, someone who spends money? But no, because the thing is, Ben, it's not just that, it's also the fact that they changed how auto deploy works. If I got that free monthly card, because they've done the free monthly card before. They've literally done the free monthly card before. And like, it was like, oh, I have all these things, and it's like, this is gonna take me forever to burn through. But like now it was like, wow, one and done. Or for that it was actually a lot harder, but. Yes, that's what I was talking about. What did I say? Did I say executor? He is an executor, but like, first and foremost, look at nope, not operators. I E2'd Bee Hunter and Jackie. I also got Bee Hunter skin because I figured why not. I also E2'd Mountain as well. So I can actually, like, this is a little bit more, I was like, why not? Why not? I had so many points from like farming. I was poor, and now I'm still poor, but like I've put my resources into things that I kind of enjoy. Specifically, I think Mountain E2 is gonna be really nice as a, because sometimes you just need like Mountain to like hold the lane, and like before he didn't have, like, getting the defense and physical dodge makes him able to hold so much harder. It's really, really nice. And then also I should probably like mastery him, but that's a different issue. But yeah, no. He's not. I don't think I have things for this, though. Do I have... Hold on. Oh, I need one more. I'm poor, though. I can't... No, wait. Is it 25? How much is it to do a... I love that these are open forever right now. Did I do one? Look how easy it is. You put the sanity in, you hit the button, 6 of them done like that. Hi, I'm Ace with the sanity shop. Are you tired of spending 30 minutes doing your auto deploys in Arknights? Well, if I got the tool for you, the sanity shop. It does 6 auto deploys for the cost of 1. Actually, it does 6 auto deploys for the cost of 6, but in the time of 1. It's a... Fine. What of his base skill makes it so he only works 8 hours a day. Oh, is that... Oh, wait! Oh, that's so adorable! Because they mentioned that earlier, Inkui, where he is like, Korean Mama Hop for tag. Columbo. Columbo over here! I told you'd come back! No, but Columbo was like, yeah, he doesn't do any overtime. He clocks out of work like right as soon as it's done. Oh, that's so thematically appropriate for him. That's adorable. Come so far since auto-deploying Annie's. What is auto-deploying? Is that where, there are so many things I'm thinking about when you say auto-deploying Annie's, and I don't know which version you're talking about specifically. What's up, Kiwi, by the way? Just one more thing. Kiwi, that's you! We pulled it out because the dude in Guide Ahead's name is Columbo. From Rochelle, that's it, Rochelle, thank you. He's pointing at the perverts. Wait, who is he pointing to? It is to the enemies. He's pointing at the perverts. Okay, Annihilation. I read Annia's Anniversary, and that didn't get me. Okay. Oh my god, Annihilation. Having to like actually do Annihilations was the worst thing ever. Because for me, that was like that would be my Saturday instead, right? Where it's like, now I can just do Annihilations as part of my daily. It's like, I log in for 5 minutes, I do it, done. But like, back then it was like, oh, it's Saturday, I need to just spend an hour just doing Annihilation on my second monitor. It was so awful. No, I know, Ben, I was there for that. I just didn't, I thought Annie was Anniversary, and I was like, I don't know what that means. Look, I'm gonna be honest, when Masir said auto-deploy anniversaries, I thought he meant like what we're doing right now in Guide Ahead, where like, what we would do was I would like do an event, and when the event reran, I would be like, oh, it's been a year since we did this. What did I do last year when I did this? Which was such a non sequitur. I was like, that can't be what he's talking about. He's pointing at Fima at a script before you hit him. Revert. Well, let me actually finish my dailies, by the way. And then also, we go here. We go here. We go, where is he? Here. We go here. Oh my god, that gel is... I've used that gel so much in the last, like, few days. Go here. Go here. Then here. We need this. Go to perch... Uh-oh. Oh, it's cheap enough. Woo! Okay, I actually... Oh, we actually... we need to go red cert farming now. My favorite part of the day, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh. I just love when the game gets quality of life changes. Shouts to Musume. I haven't played it today. Oh, that's a lie. I played it today, but I haven't like played it today. But like, they did so much quality of life on that thing. Oh my god. They added the uncapped gyms. Like Japan just got uncapped gyms like in the last year or two, I think. And like the Ian version, the gold version is like 5 years behind, but like they're adding quality of life like early. So you get the uncapped gyms like today. You get like the guts rework before normally you're supposed to drop. Like, it's insane. Oh my god. That's my Saturday now. Is I'm gonna finally go through the new Umusume everything. Oh my god. Workshop craftable. I need 8 of these. Oh, I can make 8 of them. Aren, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to work overtime.
Products received.
He's Sancta. He's used to it. And damn, that's good actually. That's clean. I think we keep it like that actually. What do you need to do for this? You must deploy your own enforcer and unleash staggering shot at least 2 times in each battle. 2 times. Is that his E2, I assume? Or his skill 2? Like, can I get him to poor Level 13, baby. Damn, that is so clean actually. Alright. But with that, let's actually wrap this time. We've ET'd our Etzel. I've showed off my cool punch knights that I've upgraded. I feel like there might have been other characters I ET'd. I think I showed them off. I think it was a while ago, but all the characters I get. It's true. I'm poor. My money. Thanks for this streak. So sure, what else are we doing? Thursday, we're playing more Heavy Rain. Come check that out. It's an interesting game. If you were here for our early discussions on like vibes of like the idea of like, I don't know if this is good writing, but I'm vibing with I understand what they're trying to conceptually like send me emotionally. Come check that out. That game I think works with that a lot. Where it's just like, I know that this is a funny scene. I can feel that. I know this is an emotional scene. I can feel that. And even though sometimes it clashes with itself, with the way it jumps from one to another, I was thinking about this the other day. I completely forgot about it, but like the fact like in the opening scene of Heavy Rain, there's like it's very goofy, it's very funny, and then just like there's a dead bird. Just out of nowhere, just a complete tonal shift, and it just stops. Like, insane. I'm not looking at spare parts. I know, isn't he so adorable? Hold on. Also, Lahais, thank you for the I need more water. Hold on. There we go. But no, come check out Heavy Rain on Thursday. Or Sunday, we're playing more Stardew Valley. Very cool game. We only started it like 2 weeks ago. We're about to get into the last bit of summer / the fall. Also, real talk. I'm gonna just, because of I now know how friends work, I'm totally just cheating on every single friendship thing now. I don't care. The fact that you lose friendship is actually insane. I cannot believe it. I have to min-max friendship. That is so messed up. Also, I looked up like what the other farms look like, and I kind of high-key, low-key really wish I got the one farm that was like better for animals. But you start with 2 chickens and a coop, and I was like, that feels like that destroys the beginner experience. But like, I think I'm really gonna be into the animal part. Like, it's insane. Like, I got those cows. We got Bessie and Betty, and like, oh my god, I think I'm gonna be an animal boy now. I did see it. I haven't looked at it yet. It takes me a while. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for linking stuff in chat. I might not always get to it, but I do eventually get to it, as evidenced by the fact that I think it took me a week to actually finally watch the what is this called? Bake no I don't know Japanese. Don't look at me. The Gnosia song, and now the Gnosia song is like something that I have on repeat every so often. Takes a bit. Got it, Blimey, got it. Well, let me double check that there's anything too crazy, but that sounds like almost certainly what we're gonna go to. I'll say it's fairly late. Usually no one that I know streams at this point anyway. Yeah, let's set up. Chotto wakanai.
疲れたら寝ればいいよ。
英語わかりません。
深く考えちゃダメ。
ごめんね。Cheats on his friend's windfall. No, it cheats with my friends. Cheats for my friend's windfall. Thank you. I'm cheating for them. One line she says in an event is one of the filthiest confessions ever in Latin or in any other language. It's insane. All right. So screw. I told you what we're doing. Otherwise, come by next week, next Tuesday for more Arknights. We're gonna be doing the Act or Die event. But with that, I got nothing else. We're gonna send it over to Fractal Fox, currently playing Sekiro. Shadows die twice, not once, twice. I double-clicked the mute button. I hope you enjoy that cough. The beans. Spare parts. Thursday, you're gonna be back on my shoulder. Let me set this up now so I don't forget, actually. Do this. Do this. Only because you asked nicely. Yeah, you've been on my shoulder for a bit too long. So needy. You're gonna go back in my arms now. And with that, we can do... Hey, there we go. There you go. Here, we can even do this. I need to fix this. I don't know why I didn't fix this yesterday. I think I discovered this on Sunday, and that's why we didn't fix this yesterday, but I should have. But yeah, since this thing technically doesn't, like, it goes to a slightly different scene, but then we can then zoom in on it. There you go. And zoom back out. Perfect. All right, baby. So if you're sending over to Fractal Fox, go check out Sekiro. Very fun game. If you haven't played it yourself, I recommend going and playing it. With that, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And go and 3, a 2, a 1. See you there.